Good evening, everybody. How's it going today? Happy Monday. Hello, Bronny. Hello, Euro. It's good to see you both. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for waiting. I was running a little bit behind this evening, and as you can see, Digitiff is taking over the hosting duties for that very reason. MK! Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Wow, what a start to the stream. MK, thank you for the 92 months and that joke. Oh my god. Really starting tonight's stream off with a bang. If your Monday wasn't feeling spicy, MK just rolled through to make sure you are feeling real spicy. Why is it 20 degrees at night, USA? You can have your weather back. It has been a beautiful, hot and sunny day here today, which is partly why I'm late. We've actually had a really nice day out and enjoying it. I woke up this morning. So I was off today. I should mention tomorrow's Canada Day, so I took an extra long weekend. I was off this morning, slept in a little bit, played a few video games. Then we actually went out to a brewery this afternoon, which was really fun. We sat outside and had some food and drinks, and, you know, I had a couple of beers. And then, unfortunately, I forgot that we had a gym class booked. So, you know, I wasn't drunk or anything. I don't even know if I was even buzzed. But the fact that I had alcohol in my system, I don't know if I've ever went to the gym before after consuming alcohol. But my heart rate was through the roof. The entire class, my heart rate was at like 150. So by the time I got home from the gym class, I was literally soaked in sweat. I've never sweat so much at a gym class before, and I've learned my lesson to not drink beer before going to the gym ever again. So I really needed to shower and eat, and I'm still here with wet hair, and so that's why Digitiff is taking over hosting tonight. But yeah, if you were ever wondering what alcohol does to your heart rate, I found out the hard way tonight. I did 30 minutes of cardio and 30 minutes of lifting weights, and my heart rate was literally at 150 consistently the entire class. So anyway, I learned my lesson there. Do not drink beer before going to the gym, but it's okay. It just means that I got an even better workout in because my heart was pumping, the blood was moving, we were grooving, and it's all good, right? So, yes, 150 is a high score. But yeah, it was a really nice day, but it was a little bit hectic, so I'm glad to settle in now with you guys and hang out and play some Blueprints. So last week we got to room 46 again, which was my number one objective for the last couple of streams. We've been back to room 46, and I'll be the first to admit I was a little bit disappointed. I don't know what I was expecting in room 46, but there was not much there. What was there, actually, was, surprise, surprise, even more puzzles. We've talked about this before, but Blueprints is literally like an onion, and each puzzle you solve slowly peels back more layers of the onion, exposing even more puzzles. And so when we got back to room 46, we learned more about those 8 doors down below in underneath the antechamber. So we've now opened 2 of those doors. There are 6 doors left to open. I took a screenshot of what we found in room 46 regarding those doors, and I just want to read it to you. So it says the first key is found there, which we picked up. The second key is locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks. The fourth down below beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne, the sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late, and the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So that explains how to get those 8 keys for those 8 doors, which seems like the end game puzzle here. Now, we've already gotten 2. We got the one in room 46, and then we got the one that mentions being the 6th key in a station. So tonight we're going to try to work on some of the other ones. Specifically, I think the first thing I want to focus on tonight is getting the boiler room lined up with something. That's been something that's been on our to-do list almost since day one. We've wanted to get the boiler room to put power into both the laboratory and the pump room. So I think what I'm going to do to kick off tonight's stream is I'm going to try to start with sort of prioritizing that. Other things I want to look at tonight I definitely want to try to get to room 8 as well. That seems very RNG based, so we'll see obviously what RNGs this is gonna give us tonight. And then the other thing I really want to do is the chess puzzle. So all of that obviously, again, RNG based, but we'll try to focus and maybe knock off some of those objectives, because those are things that are sort of been long standing now on our list, and I think will lead us to some of those keys for the remaining doors. What's really exciting is we now start each run with 2 gems and 17 coins, so we start things off pretty nicely. And as we normally do now, I'll go check out this outside room first. Hey Mix, what's up? Happy Monday. Good to see you, my friend. I hope things are going well with you. Brownie says, I saw a few minutes of a Claire Obscure Expedition 33 speedrun. By minute 45, they were as far in as I am after 12 hours. Man, speedrunners are insane. I've always said I have the utmost respect for speedrunners. A, the level of skill it requires, and B, the level of patience it requires to play these games over and over again and meticulously find new shortcuts and ways to cut down on time. It's very, very impressive. So remember, we also found this the other day. We found this microchip. We solved a puzzle and we dug it up right here. So someone mentioned previously that it would be right here for us every time, and it sure is. So that's good, because we haven't unlocked the place we need to use the microchip apparently, but we'll pick it up there just in case we do today. But it's good to know that it does in fact spawn on the arm of the bridge there, so we can get it at any time. Hey, Rector, how are you? Good to see you, my friend. Oh, I meant to tell you guys. So yesterday, of course, we got up to the hilarious shenanigans of gifting random subs to random usernames, and it was a lot of fun, as always. But you guys should know that Timothy Hortons, one of the people that you gifted a sub to, actually followed the channel after stream last night. So that means Timothy Hortons is active on Twitch, saw the gift sub from Rector, and has followed us. So maybe Timothy Hortons will stop in the chat at some point tonight. Who knows? I think we're getting pretty close to my partnership is what I'm thinking, so. Hey Idaho, how are you? Shake that booty. But yes, Timothy Hortons is officially one of us now. Wow, starting this run off nice and early with the broken lever. Unfortunately, getting to room 46 doesn't even really matter to us anymore, at least at this point, but interesting to grab that so early. Now we wait for Ted Nort to show up. Yes, exactly. Tiff Hortons TM soon. Steps 1 and 2 are done on the path to a Tim Hortons sponsorship. Yes, step 1 was gifting them a sub to the channel. Step 2 was them acknowledging said sub and actually following us. Step 3, they just need to come in and that partnership is going to be complete. So I thought you guys would be interested to know that Timothy Hortons is an active Twitch account, has seen the sub, and may be joining us at any time. I enjoy this channel's cheeky shenanigans, me and you both, my friend. I feel like lately things have been even more unhinged than usual. The cheeky shenanigans are on the rise, and I certainly don't hate it. I feel like I've laughed more on this stream in the past like week or two than I have in quite some time, so thank you guys for keeping things cheeky. And now let's work our brains a little bit. So, a box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the black box is true. The black box is not empty. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Statement on the black box is true. So these could both be true. This one is false? No, that wouldn't make sense. Because if that's false, then it means the black gems are in here, and then that contradicts. So I don't think both of these can be true. If this is false, then this is false. Then this is true, which means the gems are in here? Let's see. Oh, bad start. Bad start. I gotta warm up that brain. Alright. We won't let that get us down. Let's keep moving. corridor. Rector says I'll take partial credit for cheeky shenanigans. As you should. We all need a good laugh, absolutely. In this, oftentimes terrible world that we live in, a good laugh is imperative. Boo! At the box is not a you. Thank you for clarifying, Mix. Can you imagine every time I got a puzzle wrong, chat actively booed me until I cried and left stream? Be right back, guys. Gotta warm up the brain. Lights hair on fire. Be right back. Got a shower after a long day. Yes, of course, no problem. I was actually just saying before some of you guys arrived, the reason I was late to stream is because I had to shower as well. I went to the gym, which is all fine and good. However, I did something I don't normally do. I was off today. This afternoon was an absolutely beautiful day here in my neck of the woods, and so I went to a brewery this afternoon and had a couple beers. You know, not enough to like get me drunk or anything like that, but enough such that when I went to the gym, my heart rate was through the roof. I did not realize what an impact alcohol has on your heart rate until I was 30 minutes into my run on the treadmill, and my heart rate was at 150. It was the entire class, like I couldn't bring my heart rate down. So it was like, it was good in a way because I was maximizing, you know, my heart rate and that stuff, which is what you want to do at the gym. But in the other hand, I was like, oh my god, I'm fucking exhausted. Yes, so the ultimate form of cardio is chugging beer. If you want to make your workout even more effective, drink some beer beforehand, because by god, your body has to work extra hard afterwards. That's what I unfortunately found out today. So by the time I got home, I needed like 15 minutes to just sit in silence and decompress. Then I had to grab a shower and food, and so here I am. I mentioned this earlier, but I got swept up in the chat river. That's a good way to put it. Sorry about that. As I'm sure you hopefully understand. Every now and then, yes, things do get swept away in the chat river and I don't see them, so feel free to repost things if I miss it. But I see Mick says, I went today for the first time since October 2024. Get it! Look at us! Gym queens. Next time I recommend drinking beers out in the sun and then going to the gym if you want a real challenge. But good for you for getting back into it. That's usually the hardest part. The first step is always just getting your butt in the gym, you know? I've been trying to go a lot more regularly this year. I've talked to you guys about this before, but I have some long-standing back issues, lower back issues specifically. I had a spinal surgery when I was a teenager, and it's turned into a chronic issue now, unfortunately, that like I'm always gonna have to deal with. But anyway, I started going to physio again after many years away, and my physiotherapist said the number one thing I can do for my back apparently is cardio, because having a high heart rate allows your blood to move into the discs in your spine and really promotes healing and strength into those discs. So I've been really trying to do a lot more cardio this year. I try to go at least once a week or usually twice a week, and I think it's helping. I feel like my back has been really good. You know, I still have my bad days. There's days I'll wake up in the morning like, today is not the day. But for the most part, knock on wood, things have been going well. So I'm trying my best to keep up that cardio. Although, again, learned my lesson today. I will not be drinking patio beers before going to the gym again. Oh man, if it's any consolation, I've got a couple squished discs and some sciatica issues. Oh, so Rector, you know exactly what I'm talking about then, man. It can be extremely frustrating, unfortunately, but it's all good. We're working through it, doing what we can to keep those discs healthy. I've also been trying to get some more workouts in lately, especially since my job holds monthly fitness clinics. Oh, very cool. Good for you. Yeah, it's tough, right? Because we all know how tough adulting is. I go to work for 8 hours a day. I get off. I need to cook dinner, do chores, spend time with my partner. God forbid I have some fun, and I still need to get a workout in there somewhere. So, like, it is really tough, but I am trying my best to make a more concerted effort because I am also very aware, other than my back issues, I'm obviously also very aware of the fact that my life is very sedentary. I'll be the first to admit it. My job, I sit at a desk all day. My hobbies, I sit at a desk all day. So, you know, we're trying to keep things moving. We're doing the best we can.
Preaching wellness.
Well, I was preaching wellness to say don't drink beers before you go to the gym.
That's wellness too.
That's where this all started, was me telling them about my constant 150 heart rate throughout the entire class.
She was struggling.
I said this before, but I feel like we need a Digi-Alana for nights.
I say it every time I come in on Digitif stream.
Yeah, for nights I have Digitif. I need a Digi-Alana, so when you come in, I press a button, Digi-Alana appears. We'll work on that. We'll work on that. Okay, the one thing I was trying to do tonight was boiler room. So we got it right here. I've literally been drafting for this. I want to try to see if we can get any boiler room connections tonight. Mick says, I went to a new gym on recommendations and was actually really pleasantly good. Yay! Excellent! Yeah, it can be really hard getting it back into it, trying to match people's rhythms. I totally understand. So good for you for getting back out there, Mix. Between the discs, lots of broken bones, heart issues. I'm basically just scar tissue at this point. And Rector, that's metal as fuck, dude. That's so metal. Hi, I'm Rector, and I'm just a lump of scar tissue. That's like the intro to a song, and then someone starts playing a guitar riff. Here I am, not going to the gym, putting on all the bulk that you guys are losing. Look, nothing wrong with being cozy either. I told you. I will be the first to admit that my life is extremely sedentary, okay? I'm just doing what I can to offset it, but I'm not going to change who I am fundamentally. Here's my health or cardio advice. Drink 5 5-hour energies in a row to enter the forbidden 25th hour of the day. So that's how Rector is better than us. He's actually out here accessing the secret 25th hour. It's like Blueprints, finding the 46th room in a 45-room mansion. No. Rector is finding the 25th hour in the 24th day. Alright, so one thing that I've learned as well, I didn't quite understand before how the boiler room worked here in Blueprints. I thought I had to draft the room that I wanted immediately adjacent to the boiler room, but I've learned differently. So you can see here, after you have the boiler room and you draft, there's this blue line, and it leads into certain rooms. And what this means is that these rooms have vents for the power to pass through. So here, even though I didn't get the laboratory or the pump room like I want, if I draft passageway, the power will actually flow through passageway, through the vents, which is actually very helpful because it's going to split 4 ways now. So we can now try to open these doors. So that's one thing that took me a while to learn, unfortunately. But once we figured it out, we got it. So I'll go, go archives here, I guess. Richter has awoken to the dark hour. Yes, that's right. Okay. And then from here, I shouldn't have did the archives because now there's one we can't see, which makes things difficult. From here we'll go security. Power's still routing, so that's good. From here we go... None of these are what we want, so let's redraw. I gotta be honest, I don't really want any of these either. Redraw. Wow, all of these suck. I mean, like, Casino doesn't suck, but it's not what I'm looking for. Let's just see what the archived floor plan is. Ooh, the freezer. Interesting. Okay, nothing we can really do about that, but we can go back this way. But unfortunately, we do have stupid security doors, which I hate. Oh, I forgot what the freezer does. The freezer freezes. I know, you're like, duh, Tiff. But it freezes such that I can't use gems now to draft any rooms. And I'm pretty sure the rooms I want require gems, so I might have just fucked up our run. Unfortunately. Yeah. The freezer freezes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, on the bright side, we did get the study. We could go for chess puzzle. We could go for, maybe for the chess puzzle, depending on what we draft. Well, no, because I can't use any of my gems, though. It might be better if we just call it here and start over, because I think I really messed up with the freezer, unfortunately. Hey Gunther, today's to-do list, I'm gonna try to use the boiler room to access rooms, specifically the laboratory and the pump room that I haven't been able to power before. And you can see I managed to get the boiler room on this run, but unfortunately, I drafted archives, which meant I couldn't see all 3 potential floor plans, and then I, by accident, basically drafted freezers, so now everything is frozen, I know, shocking, and we're not really going to be able to proceed any further, I don't think. I'm actually just going to call it, and let's just start over. Let's get some good juju. But yes, I really want to power the lab, I really want to power the pump room, so that's what I'm going to try to focus on today, try to get the RNG required to get those things. Alternative items on my list, if we can't get RNGs to help us out with the pump rooms, I would like to try to do that chess puzzle, and then of course we do have room 8 in the back of our minds as well if we can draft the gallery at any point. But pretty much what I focus on really depends on what we get in terms of RNG, right? So I can set out with an objective, but sometimes we do have to pivot depending on what the game actually gives us, so we'll see how it goes. Welcome back, Idaho. Feeling better? Good, good, good. We shall ruminate on roommate. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, let's see what we draft out here. We'll do Tomb so we can go down and get some early money. Now, the good thing about Freezer is it did kind of, you know, mess up our run yesterday, but as you can see, it starts us out with hella resources here today. We're already at 8 gems, 52 coins to start, so as much as I cursed the freezer yesterday, maybe it all worked out for the best. But yeah, let's see if we can get the boiler room again today. Oh man. Alrighty. Let's start with the hallway. I usually would always start with den, but seeing as we actually have 8 gems right now, may as well grab a key. 52 coins! Check out Canadian Jeff Bezos over here! Today would be a good day to unlock like the showroom or something for us to spend some money, but again, we'll see how it all unfolds. The millionaire run. I feel like today we've had a lot more ambient music. I feel like the first few runs of Blueprint, I'm not sure if it's because we found room 46 now, but I feel like when I started Blueprints, one of the things I first noticed was that there was no ambient music at all. Like it was almost silent, but we've actually got a bit of ambient noise here today. So I don't know if that's because of where I am in the game or what have you, but I've been noticing more ambient noise. I guess we should go commissary because God knows I've got the money for it. So Tiff, I don't know how much you follow US law cases, but one that is close to me, the Koberger murder suspect took the plea deal today. I'll be completely honest with you, Idaho, I don't follow much in terms of US legal cases, other than, you know, sort of the big ones that you can't avoid hearing about, to be honest with you. You just found the room that the composer was cooped up in. we let him free and now we finally hear music. Ambient noise feels like boomer talk for music. Well, it's just because sometimes it's not even quite music. It's just sort of like Yeah, I don't know, ambient noise. Or I don't know, would you guys call this music? I feel like ambient noise is a better descriptor, but I don't know. Pool hall. I mean, music is just wiggly air. If there's a note in it somewhere, it's music. Touché. Curious question, does Quebec have different laws than the rest of Canada? It does. Quebec is a very, very interesting province. It's part of Canada, and at the same time, it's its own entity entirely. So I actually can't practice law in Quebec. I can practice law in 9 out of 10 provinces in this country, but not Quebec, because Quebec has a completely different legal system. So me being the rest of Canada, we use what's called the common law system, which is the system that's used in the United States, most of the Commonwealth countries, the United States, the UK, Australia, New Zealand, etc. But then Quebec uses the same legal system as France, which is the civil law system. So it's completely different. All legal disputes in Quebec are settled by joust matches. Okay, 11 plus 6 is 17, plus 3 is 20, minus 2 is 18. 5 minus 1 is 4, minus 2 is 2, times 2 is 4, times 3 is 12. 20 times 2 is 40, divided by 2 is 20, divided by 4 is 5, divided by 5 is 1. That's some big maths. Quick maths. Big maths. All the maths. Now, we actually just got a key card, so that's nice to have. You know what's also nice to have? Enjoy your lunch! A staff-prepared lunchbox. Plural maths. Hey, Piro. Follow-up question. First Nations people have their own tribal laws, so there's a mix of laws when it comes to Indigenous people. They do have their own laws concerning some of their own affairs. But at the same time, they are still subject to Canadian federal laws, Canadian criminal laws, that kind of thing. So they're sort of a special case, sort of a mixture of different laws can apply to Indigenous people in Canada, depending on, you know, where the crime or the issue took place, what their status is, that kind of thing. I love how I use my salt shaker to sprinkle a few flakes of salt onto that apple, and then immediately it's more delicious and gives me more steps. It's like, salted apple. Like, if we had caramel to go with said apple, I would understand. But no, it is just an apple and a salt shaker, and somehow that makes it more delectable. Now, because we have a key card, you might notice I'm actually backtracking to security, because what I'm gonna do is actually set the security level to high, because I'd rather have keycard doors now than key doors, because we've got unlimited keycard openings. Okay, my father put salt on his watermelon and I never understood it. Salt on the watermelon? What? I mean, I know the saying is don't knock it until you try it, but I just can't even imagine trying it. Salt on a watermelon. Huh. To each their own, I suppose, but I might have to leave that one to your dad. Because that sounds kind of weird. So we'll do guest bedroom, or quest bedroom. Watermelon salt is a thing, really? This is literally the first I'm ever hearing of it. You're saying I gotta go buy a watermelon and get my salt shaker. Hey MK, my mom said that in a lot of Caribbean countries they salt their fruit. Really? So interesting. Okay, here's a question. So we've got the laboratory here. Is it worth drafting the laboratory now, or should I wait until I have the boiler room first? I'm wondering if drafting the laboratory will somehow, like, give us a better chance of drafting the boiler room, but at the same time, if we draft the laboratory now, we get the boiler room later and we can't connect them, then there's no point. I assume I can only draft one laboratory per run, so it's making me think I should wait and save the laboratory until we get the boiler room. How likely is the lab going to show up again? I believe it's like moderately rare, so it's like moderately rare. I can't think of how else to describe it. There's a decent chance we'll see it again. You know? I think... Yeah, I think I'll go with my gut. We won't draft laboratory right now. I'll draft parlor. We'll wait, see if I can get the boiler room, and then draft out from there. Alright, logic puzzle. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. Hey, TS, no need to apologize. I hope your drive/snack run was good. We're just getting started here, honestly. Oh, hang on, I gotta read this again. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. One of the other gems contains boxes. Both of the other oh my god, words. Both of the other boxes contain gems. Okay, so that would be false, because that's not possible. One of the other statements is false. Both of the other statements is false. I mean, it doesn't read quite right, but, both of the other James Cav boxes. Brain was hard. Braining is difficult sometimes. See, I don't know if this necessarily fits. Because you could change this to both, and I know you'd have to change the verbiage a little bit, but both of the other statements are false. That could be true. So I don't think this is true. I think this is false. I think that is false. But then I guess if we don't replace the word one, it's just one of the other statements is false. One of the other boxes contains gems. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. Both. Are we assuming the grammar has to be accurate? I don't know. Bronny says green. I panicked. Yes, there can only be gems in one box. So this one saying both means that this one's automatically false. But I'm not... Both of the other statements are false. Like, that could be true. So I don't think this is true. I think this is false. And then this could be true, and this could be false, and the gems are in here? I think they might be in white. Maybe? Let's see. Ah! Whew, okay. We're 50% success rate on logic puzzles for the day. I'll take it. From here... Opa! From here we'll go... Guess we'll go observatory. I mean, not that we even necessarily need the gems in this run, because we literally have 9, but, you know. Oh, Draxus the Dead! Dead-end rooms are more common today. Boo! We don't like that. Although we do get a sale now. Paired with our 35 coins, that might be good. I don't think I have... Oh, yes, I do. I was gonna say, I don't think I have any inventory items, but that is so false. I have so many of them. Let's go Chamber of Mirrors, I guess. I didn't love any of those. But I do get to eat my lunchbox. And I do get to go through there. And luckily, we can just go all the way back through and up through West Wing Hall. Boo and damn his duck pond. Yeah, we hate Draxus around here. Screw you, Draxus, and any ducks you may have. This way. Dishonor on your family. Dishonor on your cow. It would have been nice to get mirrors after you put the lab. Yeah, 100%. If I had known, obviously, that would have happened. That's what I would have done, but alas. On the bright side, if you remember last week, we drained the pool, which means these two boxes right here are always available for us to access. Gives us the lock pick kit, a gem, and some car keys. I'm liking how we're doing here in terms of resources. So far, so good there. Let's go... Passageway. May Draxus's boxer shorts chafe ever so slightly, but oh, so noticeably. Damn, TS has pulled out his fighting words. Ooh, money, money, money. I hope every time Draxus is barefoot, they step on a Lego. Ooh. Ooh. That's way worse than a pox on his house. I still think a curse on his duck pond is a more scathing insult. It's hard to come back from that one, that's for sure. I would love to draft Solarium here. But at the same time, I'm also very conscious of the fact that that would sort of box us in, and I don't want to do that, so I'm gonna go hallway. Like feeling a sneeze come on, but then never actually sneezing. Ooh, that's a good one to curse Draxus with, too. Now, seeing as we have the car keys today, we may as well come on in to the garage. Ooh, we got a treasure map. A treasure map? Okay, where's that? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1 over. And we got the secret garden key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1 over. Oh, it's in the courtyard. Sick. Oh, interesting. I thought there was always a disc in the trunk. I guess I probably already got it once and it doesn't respawn again. Oh, almost forgot the keys. Now, the treasure should be here, right? Yes? No? Did I not count it right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1 over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's in the hallway. Oops. There it is. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Damn, this is a big digging. Literally just digging a hole through the floor, and I dug up one of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 25 coins and 3 gems, and we have now left a big mess in the hallway, but I'll be the first to say, worth it. We have got to find an opportunity to spend some of these coins. There's no way we can let 75 coins go unspent here. Ooh, we can go to the vault and get even more coins. Now, we can also get a pump room here. It's leaving me with the same conundrum I had before. Do we draft the rooms and then hope we get the boiler room? Or do we wait and get the boiler room first? Rich Bishop in here. This is the billionaire run. But we need to make sure we find a place to spend it, or it's all gonna go to waste. Or we could just put it all on black, like Rector says. 25 gold coins can probably pay for a trans-dimensional carpenter or whoever you hire to mend a floor in this cursed house. True. What do you guys think here? Now, I guess the other thing to consider that we didn't have before, we do now have Chamber of Mirrors, which allows us to draft a duplicate of any rooms we already have in our house. So we could draft Pump Room here, hope we get Boiler Room, and then we still have the opportunity to maybe draft Pump Room again. Or we do what I did before and we just hope we get Boiler Room first. But I feel like at this point, I mean, we're not necessarily running out of space, but we're more than halfway out of space. So I feel like maybe I should just get Pump Room now. Or we could just get Vault and get all the money and be even more rich. We're definitely not getting Lavatory. That's not even in the consideration. I don't need to take a poop, so we don't need it. Since dead ends are more common, I wouldn't pigeonhole into a single available route. That's a good point that TS and Pyro makes. Vault only leaves one open door. That's a great point, guys. Okay. So that, plus all the other reasons I outlined, we will get Pump Room now. Alright. From here... Guess we'll go Dark Room. I don't necessarily want to go Dark Room, but... Don't you get a bunch of coins in the tomb from dead ends? That's true as well, but see, the issue is we gotta backtrack all the way to the tomb to access them. I can't get anywhere here because I couldn't get into the foundation at all, so we need to branch this way if we're gonna have any hope. To the right. Ooh, showroom luxury items for sale. Yes. This is the first time I've ever potentially been able to buy luxury items. Let's see. Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Master key opens all normal doors. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Yo, that's sick. And silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. I think we go emerald bracelet. Oh, yeah, that's right. Mom did have a moon pendant. Oh, I can't afford both, unfortunately. Is that the only items? Like, can I... Okay, yeah, it's just these 4. Okay, let's get the moon pendant. A mysterious moon pendant. Which leaves us 50 left, so we can also get the silver spoon. There are other options, but you only get 4 every day. Oh, okay. And yeah, if we get more coins, we could always come back. Now, the issue here is I have 100% pigeonholed myself. Unfortunately. We're only gonna have a couple more rooms left, so I did not realize that. I was so excited when I saw showroom. I got really excited and clicked on it, not realizing that it does actually block us off here, so... This run will soon be over, unfortunately. But we'll see what else we got left. Locksmith, Dovecote... Is there anything in Locksmith that we've never bought before that, like, would be worth buying? Foiled once more by excited snap decisions. Yeah, that's not the first time this has happened. Or should I just go Dovecote? Yeah, I feel like last time I went into Locksmith for that exact same reason and found nothing in there that I needed or wanted and was left disappointed. So, let's go Dovecote. On the bright side, there's lots of dig spots in Dovecote. Pebbles? Not even worth digging up. I got the secret garden key from it, but that's probably not much use anymore. Yeah, like, and that's the thing, no, it must have been on the, we've got the secret garden key right now, and in our last run we had the lever for the greenhouse, but it's like both of those things at this particular point are kind of useless, because there's not really any point in getting into the antechamber. Hey, Kirky, good evening. Good evening. How are you doing? Honestly, at this point, we may as well just get sauna. Tomorrow we start the day with 20 extra steps. We sizzle. Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. Ah. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. I guess I could have done what Piro suggested and said drafted the lab and hoped that the last door was a power room. Yeah, maybe that's probably what I should have done. But well. See, the issue is I've got to go up through the dark room to draft, so we're not going to be able to see what we're drafting, but let's go see. We've got one more left. I'm good, thanks. Just rebuilding my army. Oh no, what happened? Why must you rebuild? No, we have no idea what these are. I guess I'll just draft the one with the highest gem requirements, hoping that that means it's the most valuable room. Ah. Unfortunately, not the boiler room. We're foiled again, folks. Foiled again. Alright. That's all we can do. Someone asked for help with a tough fight. I went in and they ran off. Oh, boo! I wish nothing but unpleasant things for that person. Idaho said it was 37.7 degrees there today. Holy crap. That is hot, hot, hot. I hope you're staying hydrated. Alright, no luck there with the power. For anyone just joining us, the thing I'm trying to prioritize today is powering the pump room and or the laboratory. So that's obviously very RNG based. But at this point, basically everything we're looking for is pretty RNG based. I want to do that. I also want to draft room 8. Draft and unlock room 8. I also want to do the chess puzzle, but all of those things really just depend on what RNGesus up there wants to give us. Oh my goodness, it's only 12 degrees in your neck of the woods, TS? Talk about a polar opposite from Idaho. Let's do... I mean, we could also try to do the schoolhouse puzzle. Fuck it, let's pivot. Let's try to do the schoolhouse puzzle. Why not? So, the schoolhouse puzzle, for anyone wondering, requires us to draft all 8 classrooms in one run, which seems easy, but is not as easy as you'd think it would be. But we'll give it a shot. Hi, Jazzy, how are you? Happy Monday. Hello, hello. Welcome to Blueprints. We're just, we're in the end game now. We've technically beaten the game, but we beat the game just to find out that there are a ton more puzzles waiting for us on the other side. So, what are we doing? We're doing our best to solve them, and that's what we're doing here. To be fair, it is 4:30 a.m. That's right. I forget that you just stay up so late to watch these streams, TS, so shout out to you. It should warm up, that's right. So we've already been to grade 1. Now we continue. Ooh! Remember, yesterday we got to keep 2 random items. One of the items we got to keep, one's the car keys, which is kind of pointless, but one of the ones we got to keep was the silver spoon. So we just got additional steps from that apple. Add that on top of our sauna steps, and we're good for steps today. There's no need to draft any bedrooms today. We're good in that department. Okay, now the issue is, as you can no doubt see, classrooms do cost gems, and we've already spent 2 of them now. So we're gonna need more gems before we can actually draft any more classrooms. Let's go chapel. I hate chapel, but it does give us options, so. Got to 32 degrees where you are today. Sounds like summer is in full swing pretty much across the globe, hey? It was, I believe it was 25 degrees here today, which was a nice, comfortable, enjoy a beer on a patio kind of day. Alright, we'll get lots of gems here. Gems and keys, there we go. I got to about 32-ish here today. I think that's about 12 above average. Yeah, that is hot for the UK. That is very hot. And I'm sure it was humid too. What did the Crown of Blueprints do again? I can't even remember. The former ruby crown of Arinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red rune while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool, and if you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. Okay, no, that's actually sick. That's sick. Okay, so we'll hold on to that now as we're exploring. We'll just make sure to coat check when we're done to put the crown back in. From here, we'll go, I guess probably corridor. Then Mix's suggestion from earlier, parlor for the gems. So let's put our heads together for this logic puzzle. Holy apples, they're everywhere today. Gymnasium weight room? You're fucked. Furnace too. Alright. For anyone who's just joining us, by the way, I'll refresh you on the rules. So in this room, there are 3 boxes that constitute a logic puzzle, and these are the rules. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. So those are the 3 rules. The gems are not in the blue box. The other 2 statements are both true. The gems are in the white box. So they can't all be true. So if this is false, if this is false, then one of these has to be false too. But how do we know which one? Because if this is true, then these are both true and they're all true. So this has to be false. But then how do I know between these 2 which it is? The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are in the white box. Well, this is true. Then that would also be true, which means they're all true. So this one can't be true. The gems are not in the white box. And then this one could be true. This one could be false, and then the gems are in the blue box. I think they might be in blue. No. Ah. Oh, you think gems are in black? That was a tough one. That was a tricky one right there. You're probably right. They were probably in black. Okay, from here, I guess we'll go library. I don't think there's any new books for us to check out right now, unfortunately. I think we've read all of these. Oh, but didn't we need... Hang on. We need a different color books though, right? Yeah, we needed a red book, a green book, and a blue book. The fixed stars is blue. So I'll request that. And then next time we draft the library, we can get the blue book. Okay, next up we'll go... classroom. Grade 3. I think we already did grade 3, right? I think we already have the solution to grade 3. Yeah, okay. Wait, the correct book names were anagrams, weren't they? Yeah, but one of the anagrams was solved for us. So we had red was Tender Cipher, which we think is the Red Prince. The fixed stare was actually solved for us. And then the other one, the green one, is Lunor Renamed. Okay, from here... this is none of the... Well, pantry will work. Should I redraw? No, I guess I'll go pantry and then I'm gonna go back down and through chapel. Ooh, the chapel may have taken my money, but I'm taking it right back. Love that. Okay, from here... are you fucking kidding me? Pardon my language, but it's gonna be a dead end. No matter what. Boo! Well... so much for coming all the way back here, although we did get a dice and a pair of running shoes, so we can try to avoid situations such as these in the future. Twisty turny, my god. Alright. The door is locked and inside West Wing Hall. Yes, please. Open things up a little bit for us. We did get to eat my lunchbox. Ooh, and look at this! We get to remove something from the pool. Love that for us. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. Dark room. Perfect. We're gonna take all the red rooms out today. Alright, from here we've got another classroom. So this is gonna be a new classroom now. We haven't been to grade 4 before, which is really a big map of the world now. I feel like this is actually important because remember in room 46 there was a red corkboard with string? and it had a world map on it, but we obviously don't know where anything is in the world map, so this is actually good. I'm gonna take pictures of these so we actually know where the countries are, such that when we're ready to use that red string board, we can do so. So yeah, I just took pictures of both of them. And now let's see what our worksheet in the 4th grade has for us. It's about geography. Identify each realm on the map below. Oh, that's easy. Okay. That person sucked. Oh, but hang on. It's not that easy because each one has a symbol. Interesting. Geography. So this isn't going to be as simple as just matching them. We also need the right symbols. Hey, Coomer, how are you? Welcome. Well, see, the symbols don't really match these, do they? Not really. I will take a pic of this, but I'm not sure if this helps us. I think we're gonna have to process of elimination it from everyone's answers. Maps, symbols. I can hear the British Museum spooling up to come and take care of your artifacts. Because, like, this guy did bad. I'm sure you can figure them out by looking at all the quizzes like you did with the color thing previously. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, this one is 5 out of 7 correct. So this one is mostly correct. So if we look at that versus... Okay, so these two both had 5 out of 7 correct, but presumably they're different. So let's see. Let's see which ones are different between these two. Artie Anders did this one. Okay, this is hard. I need to take a picture of one of them to compare. Okay, hang on. I took a picture of that one, so now let's compare it to this one. So the top left one is the same, so that one's got to be correct. Or by top left, I mean the furthest left. Yeah, you guys can see my mouse. For a second, I was like, you guys can't see my mouse, but yes, you can. This one is correct because it's the same. This one is correct because it's the same. This one is correct because it's the same. And this one is correct because it's the same. So we got 4 out of that one. This one. See, the worst part is how am I going to write this down in my notebook? I'm going to have to, like... Because I can't draw this map. How am I going to... sort of indicate these answers? I guess what I wish I could physically write on this page. It would be easier. If I could write on the page and then take a picture, you know what I mean? I guess what I could do is I could sort of number them from left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You could screenshot the blank one and then print it out. Oh, that's getting real fancy. Draw the boxes in their relative locations and then fill in the symbols. That could work. Are you playing via Steam? I think you can draw notes on that. Can you? If I take a screenshot of something, can I draw notes on it? Let's see. Let's find out. If you can, I don't know how. Okay, I think I'll just do what TS suggested. Let me grab a pen. Oh, or yes, I could just put it in paint. When in doubt, Put it in paint. Okay. No, I like that. I like that even better. Hang on. Share. Copy to clipboard. No, you might be right, Bronny, and there might be a way to do it. I am just unsure. So I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to paste this into paint. And now we're going to fill in the symbol. So we knew... God, there's going to be so much cross-referencing here. This is the hardest grade 4 ever. Okay, so we knew that one was right. So now I'm going to tab over to paint and do the jankiest drawing you've ever seen. Okay, pencil. Okay, this is... Oh, this is so bad. I'm so glad you guys can't see my MS Paint. Okay, that's good. We forgot the obvious solution. Just call in Alana and let her solve it. Okay, so then, and then this one was right too. This one right here. Okay. Tonight's puzzle solving involves literally using MS Paint.
What in the world are you doing?
It's a multi-step process. We have to figure out which of these countries is which symbol, and all around the classroom are different kids' tests, and so we're cross-referencing to see which ones are right.
Oh, I see.
But then I was like, how am I going to record that? Because I can't write this in my notebook. Like, I can't draw this out. So then we had the idea to screenshot, put it in paint, and then mark on it. Because there's a blank one up there that you can use. Just had a look at the Steam overlay. Looks like the notes are just text. Oh, well, I mean, we should let the Steam people know that maybe a little drawing would be helpful. Okay, which other ones were right? So that one is right. That one is right. This one is right. Janky MS Paint drawing. Janky MS Paint drawing. Okay. Thank you. I can't draw this out. I mean, you could, but it might not be recognizable when the time comes. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I could draw this out, but God knows it would not be helpful. Okay, so we got 4 out of 7 from these worksheets. So let's use the remaining ones to try to narrow down the rest. Okay, this one is 4 out of 7 as well. So that's wrong. That's wrong. That's right. And that's right. Oh man, this is this is hard. Okay. Because we should be able to get some here. Because if this is wrong, and this is wrong, and these two are right, it means 2 of these are right. It can't be that one, because that symbol's already been used before. So I think it's these 2. I think these 2 here are right. Does my logic make sense for that? I'm pretty sure these 2 are right. The diamond and the hourglass. And I know you're not looking at all the pictures I am. So it obviously makes it tougher for you to follow along. But I think that's right. I think diamond and hourglass right there. Which leaves just one, whatever one's left over. The half moon. Yeah, that makes sense, because here in this one they had hourglass right, but these 2 wrong. These 2 are opposite. And then on this one... They had these opposite, but this one right. Yeah. Okay, I think I got it. So let me just make sure I save my MS Paint image now. Save as grade 4 blueprints. Okay. Desktop. Perfect. All right. I think we solved grade 4. Yay. Go us. Hey, DNA, you arrived just in time. We just passed grade 4. Exciting, I know. Okay, from here... guess we'll go observatory. Before you leave, do remember to cross-reference the symbols and the realm names and write them down. Oh, from the map. Okay, yeah. Well, I took pictures, so we can always do that later. But yeah, like that one is Cora Rica. That one is Vera. That one's Morajai. Yeah, that's probably going to come in handy. Nuance, Iraja, Orinda Aries, and Arch Aries. Yeah, got it. Okay. That will most likely, almost certainly come in handy. You're so right. Okay. I got pictures of all that, so we can do that when the time comes. First, we'll take a look through the telescope. Florealis, bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. And Clavis the key gives us +1 key. The music is kicked in too. With some bravado. Now... as much as I want to go boudoir to get the gem, that's going to lead us into a hole. So I think we have to go nook here. Clavis! Opposite of the guy from yesterday. We love Clavis. Yes, we wish nothing but good things for Clavis. Hey, doggos. Love you. Good doggos. Yes, who wants some pets? You want some pets. Yeah. Good doggos. We love the doggos. Okay. Classroom. Oh, we don't have any gems. Damn it. Okay, well, now's a good time for boudoir. I hope Clavis's boxer shorts are clean and well fitted. We get 2 gems in here, which is nice. And then we'll go definitely East Wing Hall. I'm still mad that the stupid game never spawned the kennels for me. Oh, I'm glad you get to experience them vicariously through me. Okay, so while we can draft a classroom here, I'm actually thinking I'm going to draft the wine cellar, and here's why. +3 gems is really, really good, and then that'll allow us to draft almost 3 classrooms. No, each classroom's only 1, so then we can draft all the remaining classrooms. So if I do wine cellar here, then we're set for gems, literally for like maybe the rest of the run. So now we'll focus on classrooms. Pool hall, veranda. Guess we'll go pool hall. Vicarious secondhand puppies are better than no puppies. Very true. I always check behind the bar, because sometimes there's coins down there. Now let's do some math. 10. 16 minus 6 is 10 times 20 is 200 divided by 10 is 20. 11 minus 3 is 8 times 13? That can't be right. 11 minus 3... what? That, like, literally can't be right. What am I missing? 11 minus 3 is 8. Oh, pop popcorn snack. This will help my brain. Thank you.
I'll start recommending this one.
Yeah, it's turned into a blueprints notebook. Pay attention to colors, not locations. Oh, are they really tripping me up now? Before, it was one color per location, but now they're tripping me up and using different colors for different locations? You have got to be kidding me. Well, that's rude as hell. Now I'm second guessing everything. I'm like, what color? What colors were the things? What was yellow? Hey, Papygon. Hang on, I've gotta. Because I'm so used to being inner plus outer, the next one minus, the next one times, the next one divide. I can't believe now they've switched it up so it's not location based, it's color based. Boo. God damn it, Blueprints, why would you do this to me? Literally, okay, I'm gonna have to write this down now because I was not corresponding things with colors. Well, they were always color-based, but they were also location-based. So I was always used to whatever's in here is add, whatever's here is subtract, whatever's here is multiply, and whatever this is divide. So I didn't even look at the color. Okay, so blue is add. Subtract is yellow. Yeah, see, this changes things completely. Pink is multiply. And purple was divide. I hate how they just pulled the rug out from under me. I was getting so good at these puzzles, and now all of a sudden they're like, we're gonna switch up the locations. So here, it's 11... times 3, which is 33, minus 13, which is 20. Oh, this, I hate this so much. Okay. So 8 times 2 is 16. Minus 13 is 3. Huh. All that for one... Oh, it's a silver key. I thought it was a regular key. At least it's a silver key. That makes me feel a little better. Okay. From here, we'll go, I guess pool. Do I have the sledgehammer today? No, I don't. Okay, well, if that's the case, I'm not going to use my key on those chests. I am going to use my key right here, though. You've only just begun the annoyance with that dartboard? Great. Fantastic. Okay, no classrooms. We do get security, though, which allows us to go both ways, so... We'll go this way, and apparently dinner is served. Hooray. You know what's not hooray? That frickin' security door. Let's make sure we turn down security. Keycard system, security level, low. Change offline mode to unlocked. So, we're not going through that door right now, but we can go this way. Ooh, get out of here, gymnasium. Yeah. All right. Guess now we'll go. As much as I would love to get the Cloister of Rinna, I don't want to burn all of our gems, so I guess we'll go bedroom. Om nom nom. Oh, nom, 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 nom. Eating my apple with my silver spoon. Classroom, there we go. That's what we want. All right. Next up is grade 5. What do we got in grade 5? Grade 5 is art class. Grade 5. All right. So the puzzle. Art prompt. Draw 2 things that share all but one letter of their name. Oh, okay. So this is like the paintings that we've seen throughout the manor. So here it's... Oh, they're just drawing what these things are. Okay. So we need to look at their actual worksheets. Spelling incorrect. F. Tooth and 2. Yeah, that's not even close, Josh. Okay. Fantastic job. Acorn and corn. A. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, robot and root. B. Yeah. That's it? There's only 3 kids in this class? Okay. So what am I supposed to take with me here? Like, am I supposed to physically take anything from me, or is this from this, or is this just I know how to solve these types of puzzles? Yeah, A, B, maybe? F? I guess I'll just write down A, B, and F. No, I think the letter isn't, I don't think, a letter grade. I think it's what the actual shared letter is. Yeah, I can't see anything else to bring with me unless, like, I write down what all these things are. Elk. Crowbar. Flan. Car. That's true. To be fair, she did write F on this, so she is very inconsistent with whatever her grading system is. Plane. Bride. Yeah, like, should I write any of that down? I feel like no. I feel like it's just... I feel like this class was simply just, like, trying to teach us how to solve those puzzles. Yeah, it's like art prompt. Draw 2 things that share all but one letter of their name. I guess maybe I should write this down? Acorn, corn. Robot, root? Maybe I'll write that down too. Remember to also write 2 and tooth. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. I mean, I'm not even sure what we have to do. I assume at the end of this there's going to be one big test with everything we've learned, but I guess we'll find out. Oh no! Oh no, oh no. Okay, so we can't go this way because there's a locked door. We can't go that way because there's a locked door. I'm going to have to go all the way down and around to West Wing Hall. Now, luckily, steps are not an issue, so that's no big deal. More just annoying than anything. This is a big manor. Okay, we're here. From here, oh, today we get the pump room. I mean, honestly, the pump room's not even that bad. I'll get pump room. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a boiler room today and we'll pivot. The final exam is 46 multiple choice questions and you have 30 minutes to finish. Oh, so it literally is a test. Interesting. Interesting. Y'all selling keys in here today? We're selling sledgehammers, which if we go back to the pool, then we can open those 2 chests. I'm gonna buy the sledgehammer and the shovel. Getting rid of all those red rooms now. What do I do here? If I do classroom here... we're gonna be screwed because the only other way to proceed is through security, which I don't have the key card. So I think we have to do Great Hall. The issue is all the doors in the Great Hall are locked and we don't have any keys. Yeah, so I agree with Papagon. I think we have to go Great Hall and pray for keys in the pool. I think you're absolutely right. All right. To the pool. Ruff. Petting you for good luck. Good luck, pets. Ooh. Oh, never mind. I saw something shiny and I was like, wait a minute. Alright, what do we got in box number 1? A bunch of coins. Womp, womp, womp. What do we got in box number 2? A bunch of gems. No. Normally, that would be fantastic. But not in this particular circumstance. I think we are stuck now. I'm just double checking to make sure there's nothing we missed. That damn security door. Damn it. We need keys, we need key cards, we don't have any of them. Outside is the schoolhouse, which doesn't help us. Check the security room to see if you missed anything. Doesn't look like it. Oh, money and gems. Tiff in 1% mode. I think her monocle popped out too. Oh, you mean check the inventory on the computer. I see, I see. Ooh, no, there is one key somewhere. There is one key somewhere. There's also gems, but that doesn't really matter. There's one key. Well, the question is, where the hell is that? I guess maybe I forgot to pick it up in, like, the Nook, or... No, I didn't buy out the commissary, but there was, nothing else there to help us. The key! Wow, that was so easy. Okay. Now, the worst thing is, though, is even though we have this key, we only have a 1 in 7 chance. Well, not necessarily. There's 4 doors. So we have a 4... No, because this one is automatically going to go ahead. No, no, no. We're okay. We're okay, at least for one more round. I was going to say for a second that we were playing roulette, but no, the door going north is always going to go north. Yeah, I mean, I can buy the compass and the salt shaker, I guess, but may as well. But they weren't really helpful for us right now. Okay, yeah, we can open this one. Okay, from here... I guess we go passageway. I'm running out of room to draft classrooms, though. Unfortunately. Ooh, hang on. We've never drafted the trophy room before. It's come up as an option a number of times, and I've never had enough gems to actually draft it. Tonight, it costs 5 gems, we have 5 gems, and then amazingly, it gives you 8 gems. So you actually win. You get more gems by drafting the trophy room. And this is our first time in here. That's a rhino. You can see we've got 2 trophies. They're over here. Yay, trophies! The full house trophy. And how do I... The inheritance trophy. A lot of empty spaces, but we got those 2. I don't really like how there's exotic animals stuffed and stuck around here. That's just really not my thing. Like, this poor cheetah. Like, aren't rhinos endangered animals? I don't know. I'm not feeling this. This is not for me. I know it's like, that's an elephant leg this table is made out of. No. No. I don't like this kind of trophy hunting. I like this kind of trophy hunting, not this kind of trophy hunting. But yes, we did get 8 gems on the table. But I gotta be honest, the trophy room kind of underwhelmed me. I don't know what I was expecting in here. I mean, it's nice. You pay 5 gems to get 8 gems. It works out. You get to look at your trophies. But, we'll assume these are old, like Grunkle's trophies. That makes it a little better, yeah. It's not the modern day animals. Perhaps the populations were a bit better in Grunkle's day. And that's locked. What about here? And that's locked. Okay, so now we're done. We had two more chances there. Through the trophy room and through the passageway, both are locked. And then obviously, all the doors in the Great Hall are locked too. Well, not a bad day. We got up to grade, what was it? Grade 5? We got pretty close. We got the trophy room, which was a new room. We've never drafted that before. And, yeah, so before we call it a day, I do have to go back to coat check to make sure I put my crown back in. We don't want to lose that. That really came in handy today. Every time a red room popped up, it was like, just get it out of here. Punted it away. Got gems, moved on. It was great. Slow progress, but progress nonetheless. Yes, because, I mean, the next time now we try the classroom challenge, we won't have to solve those puzzles, so we'll speed up a little bit. We'll take it. Now, let's check our crown. And, guess we'll go toss a coin in the fountain, seeing as we're out here. And we'll call it a day. Make a wish tomorrow. I hope we get the boiler room next to the pump room and or the laboratory. Toss a coin to your fountain. Wow, look at the guns on the side here today. The Academic Hunting Lodge. I'm still upset over how the Witcher TV series withered and died. Yeah. Me too. Me too. There was so much potential. I am so times 50 excited for Witcher 4. Ciri is one of my favorite video game characters of all time. I actually have her sword tattooed on my arm. She is amazing. So a whole game with Ciri as the protagonist. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's make a little offering at the shrine. Let's see what we can get done. Mix is happy. 2 in-game months of this fuckery. Yes, I didn't even notice. It's day 60. We've been at this shit for 2 whole months now. Honestly, let's make a big ol' offering. Let's offer like 10. You've received the Blessing of the General. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. That's dumb and I'm never gonna use that. Okay, well, I hate red rooms. I'm not going out of my way to draft a red room. So that was absolutely fucking useless. It's times like that where I'm like, I want to take my money back. Yeah, 100%. That was not worth it. Here I thought if I gave more money I'd get a better blessing, but not today. At least it doesn't boost the rate of red rooms, that's true. A lot of the red rooms have hidden benefits. Yeah, and I know there's like synergies and things like that, but I just, for the most part, avoid the red rooms. To be completely honest with you. Yeah, I mean, the curse is probably even worse, so I'm just gonna leave it and just not take advantage of the quote-unquote blessing for the next little while. Grab my lunchbox. Enjoy your lunch. This is a little early to draft laboratory, though. I'm hesitant to even draft these rooms without getting the boiler room first. Because, like, God knows we're gonna draft the boiler room, like, all the way over here, and there's gonna be no way to connect that power. So, I think I'm gonna hold off on drafting it until we actually get a boiler room first. Right. This box is the middle box. Well, okay, that's false. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. Am I missing something? This is too easy, right? False, false, trues. The gems are in white? Like, that's the easiest puzzle we've ever had. That can't be. Am I misreading something? This box is the middle box. No, it's not. False. This box is the middle box. No, it's not. False. The gems are in the middle box. It can't be this easy, can it? Oh, apparently it is. All right, they really threw us a bone there. And you know what? I'll take it. Thank you, Blueprints. Thank you very much. I appreciate the bone. I will take that. The softest of soft balls. Yeah, it was nice, actually. It was actually very nice. So here, maybe here's a good opportunity. So the other thing, other than the boiler room and the classrooms, the other thing that's on my to-do list, of course, is the chess puzzle. And we know that the office is one of the very few rooms that the king actually spawns in. So why don't we do that and see how things go? So if that's the case, we need to prioritize the study or her ladyship's chamber, but that one's hard to get. So most likely study. Then we'll have the queen, and then we might be able to solve the chess puzzle. Speaking of pizza, on the lunchbox, I snacked on some frozen pepperoni pan pizza earlier. Mmm. So many chests around. I'm not gonna waste my keys on them for right now, but hopefully we'll get a sledgehammer at some point. Let's go chapel. Ooh, thank you for the stretch. Digi-Tiff can't move her arms, but real Tiff can. Ah, there we go. That was good. Thank you. Self-care is important. Everybody else, make sure you stretch as well. I'm pondering getting another cider, but I think I'm already merry. Do it. Bronny. Do it. Do it. I will be the evil voice inside your head, the devil on your shoulder, if you will. Do it. Cider counts as self-care. I'm making a ruling. And I'll back that ruling. Damn. That was a good one. We got all the gems now, and there's also going to be a bunch more chests added, rather. We just need a sledgehammer. No dastardly Draxus and his chafing underwear. It's a good day. So here, I'm actually going to go walk-in closet. Because I don't want to do weight room. I don't want to do archives. And we can still go up through chapel and through pool. So I'm actually going to use one of my diamonds here instead and go walk-in closet. Oh, nice. Sleep mask. With how you draft, you'll almost never get her ladyship's bedroom. It has very specific requirements. Yeah, we've had it before. I know how to get it. You need to draft south from the western wing. Which is, it can be tough to make that happen. So that's why I'm trying to get study instead in terms of the chest puzzle. Chess puzzle. The only thing we'd need her ladyship's chamber for is it does have a queen piece in it, so we could use it for the chess puzzle, but we also have the option to use study instead, which is less rare, so that's what I'm going to try to do. Let's go commissary and see if they've got a sledgehammer. No sledgehammer. They do have a shovel, though. And, we'll just take a bunch... Well, we may as well take a magnifying glass. You never know when you might need it. And then I'll spend the rest on gems. Now, we do have a keycard door there, so we're not going any further that way. I'd forgotten about the chess puzzle. Yeah, so the last sort of inroad we made is we finally found out which room has the king in it. And that's the office, which we've drafted. So that's why it's sort of come to my head now today. Maybe we can do the chess puzzle, because if you can get a room that has a king or a queen, those are the two rarest, then you can kind of work from there. But my number one objective is still the boiler room. Also, why do I keep getting archives and weight room every time? Holy crap, leave me alone. Since when are there little sunflowers in here? That's so cute. Those weren't there before. I hope the blessing doesn't actually include a hidden boost for reds. That's what I'm fearing. It doesn't say in the description, but there's been a lot of reds today that it's given me a bad feeling. Oh, trophy room again. Can't afford it today, though. Maybe today is the day we take out the crown again. Seeing as we keep getting red rooms pop up in my drafts. And oh, right, I just bought a shovel. Let's do some digging. Nothing there but a coin. Finally. Get out of here, weight room. I don't want you. A pair of boots. Nutritious snack. I guess we'll go Great Hall here. But I'm not going to waste any of my keys to open it. Instead, we'll go rotate. An unremarkable rock. A few unimpressive pebbles. A few unimpressive pebbles. Again. Nothing, nothing here. Get out of here, archives. A rock and pebbles for dessert. Good eating. Did I ever use the No, it's not on this. Well, it is on this, but I thought this was something different. I was going to say, did we use the magnifying glass on this? But yes, we did. Previously. I thought it was a different note. Back, did I miss much? We dug some holes and found nothing. That's pretty much a good summary. You didn't really miss anything, Brawny. We've been digging up pebbles and rocks and old boots and nothing of much help. Okay, before I go further that way, let's go this way instead. Last day of Pride Month, very homophobic of this game. I can't believe tomorrow's July. That is so crazy. Time is a fallacy. Goodbye, dark room. Boom. We'll go workshop. Gives us the broken lever. Now, can we combine any of these things? Oh. Broken lever plus shovel plus something else. That's interesting. Magnifying glass plus metal detector makes the burning glass. I don't know if there's anything we need to burn. Let's just see what our other options are. Sleeping mask. Metal detector plus shovel is a detector shovel. What's it? Have we made a detector shovel before? I don't know that we have. Or if we have, I don't remember what that does. Hey Seth, I'm enjoying it very much so far. We have Sunk about 35 hours into the game now. I got to room 46. We got back to room 46. And now I'm working on trying to open those 8 doors down underneath the antechamber. We've got 2 open, 6 remaining. So we're slowly working our way through the to-do list that I have here. But the long and short of it is, yes, I am loving Blueprints very much. This is a fantastic puzzle game that I would recommend to anybody. It increases dig success. Oh! Well, that's the case. Let's give that a shot. Oh yeah, it's July already in your neck of the woods, TS. Well, happy July. It's Canada Day in your neck of the woods. Oh, Canada. Oh, you can remove aquarium, because it's technically a room of every color. I mean, aquarium's not even bad. I actually kind of like aquarium right here in particular. It's a good spot for it. And then while we're in here, we can dig! Yes, tomorrow, July 1st, is Canada Day. So I've got the day off from work tomorrow. I took today off as well to give myself an extra long weekend because Canada Day weirdly falls on a Tuesday. So I think a lot of people did the same and took today off, but yeah. You've watched like 100 to 150 hours of Blueprints? Wow. That's dedicated. You must know the ins and outs of this game now, Seth. That's honestly impressive. Okay, I don't really like any of these options, to be honest with you. Probably just go guest bedroom, and then we can go down through pool and draft up that way for a couple of extra rooms. If we need to. At this point, I'm either hoping to get the study or the boiler room. Those are the 2 rooms that I want to draft here. And so far, we're getting none of those. Guess we'll go veranda. Aha! Sledgehammer! Nice. Should we backtrack to get some of those chests, do you think? I feel like now's probably the best time to do it. There's 2 chests in the entrance hall. Yeah, let's go get them. We love a chest, exactly. Let's go get them. Oh, TS suggested to push until rank 8 because then we could have went back and got, excuse me, our dinner. That's a good point too. What are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's true. That's true, and there's 2 chests in the pool. Okay, yes, so I do want to backtrack, but I like TS's suggestion, actually, that we wait until we've drafted rank 8, because then I can go back, and when I go back, I get my dinner. So that's actually good. Good suggestion. Yeah, we'll push to 8 first. Let's do bedroom, just to make sure I've got enough steps to do everything I want to do. And then from here, we'll do passageway. Let's see if we can push up one more. This is north, yeah. Get it! Oh yes, boiler room! This is what I wanted! Yes! Okay, so before I go any further into boiler room, dinner is served. We don't have any gems. So I'm gonna go all the way back so we can open all the chests, replenish our supplies, so we'll have all the gems we potentially need to draft the adjoining rooms for the boiler room. Because we just got to rank 8, we can also get our dinner. And then we can open a crap ton of chests. Okay, this is good. This is good. All right, smash. Yeah. Oh yeah, dice. That's good. That can be helpful. Dice. Ooh, very nice. Okay. What do we have for dinner? Oh my god, speaking of nice, look at this! A few too many mushrooms for me, but that's okay, I could pick those off. Dinner is served. Today's main course, wood-fired pizza. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. We would have gone an additional 10 steps if we had a furnace in our house, but I hate the furnace. So 20 steps it is. Bottoms up. I'm not sure why I left half a slice behind. That's... What? I'm leaving good pizza behind? That is rude as hell. Alright, well. Hopefully I enjoyed the other 80% of it. Was there a chest in the den? Oh, there might have been. Yes, we'll double check that on our way back up. There's also money spread around the estate now because of the effects of the office. Pick that up. We got, ooh, secret garden key. Not really useful for us right now, but we'll take it. Also, Seth, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome. Meanwhile, he cleans the fish bones and steak completely. Yeah, I think this says something about our young protagonist's choice of food. The protag doesn't eat the crust, but he will clean the fish bones. Okay, that's 3 gems. And in here... probably do... Oh, we needed the library for the book. So remember, one of the other things that we picked up was a clue. It was a cipher, if you will, about different colored books. So we've got a book that's page 2. No. Yeah, page 2. Word X. So they said it started on the title page. So that's 1. So this is 2. Word X. A, B... Do you think this counts as a word? I feel like my gut says no. What do you think? Is the heading a word? Well, let's see, I guess. Let's count and see what it is, if we don't count it and if we do count it. 1, 2, 3... You said it's 24? You think this is? Okay, let's start from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Wait... Is that a 2 I wrote down or a Z? Oh, there's not enough pages in this book for it to be a Z, so it's got to be a 2. Yeah, there's only 20 pages in the book. Well, not even 20 pages. I think there's some missing. Yeah. It can't be Z, so it's got to be 2. Sorry, I second guessed myself. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay. It must be not counting the heading, because remember... Before, we had a notebook, so each book gives us a word and it goes red, green, violet, blue. So it's 4 words together to make a sentence. And the one we had found out was violet, the 3rd word out of 4, and it's to, T-O. So that doesn't make sense. To depending, to on. Neither of those really make sense. It makes me worried that it's supposed to be Z. But that doesn't make sense because I can't get to page Z. But all the other ones are letters. There's no other numbers. So I think it is Z. So maybe I just can't use this book. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. Maybe this just... I mean, you can see that it's blue. You can see, like, the spine sort of down on the bottom. But yes, this name does fit the anagram. That's why I ordered it. It was supposed to be a blue book. Yeah, I don't think this... I don't know. This doesn't work. What was the rule with counting the pages? It started at the title page and then went from there. And it said it goes A through Z, and then if there's more letters, it starts over again. I vaguely remember this puzzle was very confusing to me. Yeah. Maybe we need a different blue book. Would there be enough pages if the checkout note card was page A? I still don't think so, unfortunately. 1, 2, if we're going for Z. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. See, I think there's pages missing from this book. Because you can see in the top right, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 11, 12, 15, 20. So I think that's the issue. I think this book is not complete. So this clue would probably work if I had the complete copy of the book. Because this isn't the first book we've looked at that isn't complete either, and then I've went to the bookstore and bought the complete copy. Yeah. That must be it, maybe. This puzzle's confusing. Okay. That's okay. That wasn't even the priority for this run. We've got Boiler Room. That's where I want to go back up to. Oh yeah, there is a copy in the observatory, isn't there? Draft the sixes was the anagram. I remember that. The fixed stars is correct. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll pop up and check the one in the observatory and see if that one's better. First, you were right. There is a chest in here, which gives us some dice, which is very nice. We've got 6 dice right now. So we can keep re-rolling up in the boiler room until we get what we need. But let's see if we can't stop by the observatory first. And just check out that copy, because I forgot there was a copy of the book in the observatory. We'll go this way. Oh no, this is the exact same. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, what I have written down is page, it's either 2 or Z, and I'm kicking myself for not making it more clear. Word X. And I think it might be page Z, because as I mentioned, every other page, the page for the red book, the page for the green book, the page for the violet book, they're all letters. So... I'm not sure. I don't know what to do with this. We'll put a pin in this for now, because I really want to focus on the boiler room, which was my focus for today. Oh, while we're here, I can dig these spots up now too. I mean, we've got to find the other books to solve that puzzle anyway, so... You've got Z and X written for the blue book in your notes as well? Okay, that's good. So it must be Z, not a 2 that I wrote down. Are the numbers the amount of stars in that specific constellation? It is, but I don't think the book fills in because we've got 29 stars, so we should have seen many more constellations by now, and nothing's filled in. Maybe we just need to check out a new clue again. And double check. There was a lot of stuff in there. I mean, we barely digested half of a new clue. There was just a lot. A lot to unpack in a new clue. So maybe we'll just look at it again. For now though, I want boiler room. This is what I want. Alright. Is it worth using a special key here? Yeah, maybe. What else are we gonna use it? Sure. Let's use our silver key. Okay. So we can remove gymnasium from today's pool. And then... redraw. Locker room. Okay. So the power will go through the locker room. Through these handy dandy vents. Into... nothing I want! This is where the dice come into play. Come on! Yes! 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 Finally! This is like literally one of the first puzzles we ever figured out, is this periodic table of elements puzzle. And I have never been able to actually solve it because I've never been able to get laboratory and pump room together. Oh, I'm so happy right now. Okay, so like I said, we solved this puzzle what feels like 1,000,000 years ago, and the solution is... a flick back. Push 3 up after 9. So now this thing is finally powered. We take these wins, exactly. So we do 9, and then we do 3. Yes! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Let's go! There is no better feeling than solving puzzles and blueprints. And what are we solving here? What is this? We're sending power through the lines. Oh, it opens that door outside. I always wondered how to open that door. Whoa! The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. I don't even know what that means. Woo! Hooray, blueprints! Mandy, you arrived just in time. We finally solved something that I've been trying to solve forever and ever. Okay, so the other thing we need to connect to the boiler room is the pump room. We got laboratory. Do you think we can get pump room? Let's find out. Before we go anywhere, though, we may as well set up an experiment. But yes, we love a permanent upgrade. Guess none of these really work for us right now. For each bedroom you draft after your second, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Sure. Working and lurking? Sounds good, Mandy. You should also check the network now. Okay, I can do that. Reposting because got caught up in chat river. I remember something in a new clue which was like XYZ ABC, so maybe page Z is page 3? But my recollection of that book is a deep blur, so I might be making shit up. We can go back and check. Otherwise, I think I need to check out a new clue from the library again. For us to go over it a bit more. What was the password again? Terminal password. I have it written down somewhere. Swan song. Did you take screenshots of the new clue? Oh, I probably did. Okay. Staff services. Pretty sure none of these, like, worked, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. There's nothing in here. Ah, the sound of my childhood. Yeah, really, though. Mom, get off the phone! So yeah, you can connect to these other terminals, which I don't necessarily want to do. So that's the new thing that I unlocked. When you draft a computer room, you can access another one even if you haven't drafted it yet. Okay, so I can use the remote terminal access to connect. Oh, and I can connect to offline terminals as well, like the one in the shelter. I see. Would you like to connect to this terminal using a Black Bridge connection? Jeez, that sounds very fancy. Sure, why not? Okay. Got it. But yeah, I don't think there's anything we need in these terminals right now. Radiation's good. We got the time lock safe in there. Okay. So now I want to try to get pump room. Can we get pump room and end off the holy day of boiler room? Let's see. I do have a lot of dice, so we can just keep rolling. Yes! Pump room! Let's go! Seriously, on my to-do list, getting power to the laboratory and the pump room have been at the top of my to-do list for I don't know how long. Legitimately, I don't know how long these have been at the top of my to-do list. And to finally get them, I'm so excited. Oh my goodness. Okay, so with this, we can finally fully drain the reservoir. So if I go reservoir, now I've got to figure out how this works though. Quick diff, buy a lotto ticket. There's stuff in the Black Bridge Grotto as well. Yeah, I figured. I've got to go check that out later when we're done. So reserve tank. Can I just activate it from over here? Oh, I understand what it does. It takes water from tank 1, whichever one is tank 1. I see. So we can just keep pumping water into this one right here. I understand. Okay. So we need to go reservoir into that pump and then pump out. Oh no, wait, wrong one. Pump out. Okay. There were 2 levels of the reservoir that were important. Yeah, and we've already gotten to one of them. That's how we used the boat. And the other one was 0, full drain. It was dock level at 13, entry level at 6, and full drain at 0. Now, I guess the issue is I'm gonna have to fill up the pool again to get the reservoir all the way empty, aren't I? Because even with the reserve tank, that's full up. And these are full, so I'm gonna have to put stuff back in the pool. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to have the pool empty because there's the chests in there, but it's not the biggest loss in the world. We can always drain it again. I would much rather do this. Okay, that's still not going to be enough, though. We're going to need to... drain again now. And then dump it back into the pool one more time. And then it'll be enough. I always keep forgetting to press the button. Oh no, this could turn into a 24-hour pump puzzle stream. There we go. Reservoir is empty. So we can go down to the reservoir now and get to the bottom. And then we also have the opportunity to drain the fountain as well, which could be super helpful. So, but one thing at a time. Let's now go down. And I guess we don't have unlimited steps either. Let's now go down to the reservoir. I'm just so happy this boiler room finally worked out. It feels like this has been something I've been trying to do forever, and the RNG just has never worked for me. And it finally has, and I'm so happy. It was all those dice. Being able to reroll constantly was so helpful. So down here should be one of the keys for the 8 doors. That's what was written on the note we found in room 46. It said one was at the bottom of the reservoir. So let's go see if that's true. I mean, there's a lot of stuff down there, actually. Do you see how many boxes are down here? What is this all about? Can I open all of these? The trunk is locked. The trunk is locked. The trunk is locked. Are you fucking kidding me right now? The trunk is locked. Are they all locked? Grungle's sunken treasure. They're all locked. Every single one of them. Why is there always something else? I get so excited over accomplishing one thing and they're like, And like, obviously it's impossible for me to have enough keys to open all these. And who wants to bet that a lot of them have nothing in it? You were hoping for another puzzle, right? Yeah, totally. Sounds like we need to return with a sledgehammer. We have a sledgehammer. It wouldn't let me use it on these. I need to double check. So on the note we found in room 46, it says the fourth key is down below, beneath all the docks. And it does have the moon symbol. So it must be in one of these moon ones. There's 2 moon ones? No, there's way more moon ones. Of course there is. Fuck. Oh, there's a million moon ones. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, well... I got excited too soon. There was no other clue. It just says the fourth key is down below, beneath all the docks. I mean, if I had to guess, it would probably be the blue moon trunk. If I had one guess. They like the color blue around here. But there's 2 blue moon trunks, so that doesn't help either. I mean, the good thing is now that the reservoir is drained, it will stay drained. So, like, we don't have to worry about rolling pump room again. And boiler room together. Because this will stay drained, so if we can just get some keys and come down... I guess we can just... and try to open some. Where's lockpicking lawyer when we need him? You did draft the locker room, so there should be keys around. That's true. I just don't have the most steps right now, but at least we can go look, I guess. Me as well. And then, is there anything else we needed the boiler room to power? I knew we needed it to power the laboratory. I knew we needed to power the pump room. Is there anything else, seeing as we actually have the boiler room this time and a whole bunch of dice, is there anything else we need to power? Did you power the red room? Yes, I did. Have you ever powered the laundry room? No, I have not. Is that something I should try to do? It's not a need necessarily, but it's fun. I mean, if we've got dice, we could go give it a try. Let's see, how many keys are around? Oh yeah, there's 5 keys around. Sugar Melly! Oh my goodness! Hi! How was your stream tonight, Mel? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Julian, Comic, Sticky, Sugar Melly. Oh my goodness! And it's followed up with a spinachy raid. Yo, the double raid. The sugar spinach raid. Let's go. Hi! Oh my goodness! What is up? Spinachy, thank you so much for that resub. Hey. 42 months. Have we known each other that long? Holy crap, we're old. I actually saw that you guys were streaming Split Fiction earlier. I hope you guys had so much fun. I played Split Fiction with Rory actually earlier this year and absolutely loved it. So I hope you two are having fun as well. Mel!
When we were young.
When we were young. 70 months. Holy crap. Yeah, we old. We old. Everybody, listen. Seriously, stop what you're doing. Go give Sugar Melly and Spinachy follows. These are two of the most amazing creators on the platform. Two girls that I love very much. And I have got to make sure I stop by your guys' next Split Fiction stream, because I bet it's just a freaking riot with you two playing Split Fiction, to be 100% honest with you. I will be there next stream. I hope you guys had a lot of fun tonight. Thank you for the raids. Ronnie!
Hypus Trainus. Woo bits.
Hypus Trainus! Let's go! Hello, everybody. If you don't know me, my name is Tallara. We are currently playing Blueprints. This game has just absolutely taken me, and I'm just addicted to it. We're currently on day 60. I've already technically beaten the game. I've gotten to room 46, but it turns out getting to room 46 in Blueprints is just the icing on the cake. It's very much just the first objective. The deeper you get into this game, the more layers of the onion you peel back, the more you realize how deep the game really is. It is just puzzles on puzzles on puzzles, and it has completely sunken its claws into me and hooked me, and I love it. I got pages and pages of notes. It's an absolutely fantastic game. If you haven't checked out Blueprints and you like puzzle games, 10 out of 10 would recommend. BRB going to feed the kitties? Of course, that is very important. Please leave me to feed the kitties. Oh my god, I haven't even made it to the room yet. I keep getting stuck. It took me about 25 hours to get to the room for the first time, and we've been going for another 10 hours after that, and the end doesn't seem to be anywhere in sight, to be honest with you. There is so much to do in this game. Yeah, reaching 46 is just the tutorial. There was a lot of screaming in tonight's stream. I've been crying laughing. My stomach hurt from laughing. I love that. Seriously, I've got to stop by the next Split Fiction stream. That is amazing. I hope Blueprints gets Game of the Year. I mean, I don't know if it'll get Game of the Year. It'll definitely get Indie Game of the Year.
The fun never ends.
The fun never ends! Thank you, TS. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I mean, it's going up against some big hitters this year. It's only June, so there's lots of time for other games to come out as well. But my perennial Game of the Year is Clair Obscur Expedition 33. That is one of the most incredible games I've ever played. I haven't played Death Stranding 2 yet, but everyone's saying that that's really amazing as well. So I think the Game of the Year category is going to be pretty tight this year. So I don't know if Blueprints would take it, but it's absolutely going to get Indie Game of the Year unless something comes out of left field in the next 6 months that changes the game, you know? I loved Clair Obscur, but I would love to see Split Fiction get Game of the Year. I mean, that's another amazing game that came out this year that could very well be in the running for Game of the Year. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good games this year, and we're only just in June. So can you imagine how packed that category is going to be? But yeah, Split Fiction, Blueprints, Clair Obscur, a lot of really great games just throughout the first 6 months of the year. So what was I doing before we got a double raid? I'm trying to remember. Oh right, we were just gonna draft something off the boiler room just to see if we got anything. Apparently laundry is fun to draft. Oh, it's locked anyway. So if we can find some keys, we can go downstairs and try to open some of those chests. The issue is, again, I'm running out of steps, so that might have to be something we save for another day. But let's see. Yeah, Clair Obscur was fantastic. I got the Platinum Trophy in Clair Obscur. It was one of those games that I literally didn't want it to end. But yeah. If done right, there are multiple categories, and all these games we're talking about are in different genres. We've got puzzle games, we've got RPGs, we've got co-op games. So realistically, all of these fantastic games should be able to win awards. And everyone can win something, and everybody can be happy. The locker room did spread keys, and that's what I'm going around looking for. We saw in the security terminal that there were 5, but And I've picked up a couple, but again, we're running out of time because I've only got 11 steps left, so I don't think it's even possible to make it back underground at this point. But yeah, as a gamer who loves, you know, a self-professed variety gamer who loves all sorts of games, I just love seeing so many fantastic games come out this year, especially from a lot of smaller studios too. Split Fiction's from a smaller studio. Clear Obscure, obviously smaller studio. Blueprints is literally like 2 people, I'm pretty sure. So it's been nice to see the variety, see the new studios come out. It's been a good year so far for games. Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. Appreciate that. The 2 subs, the 200 biddies. Let's go! Appreciate you guys. So yeah, I think that's all we're going to be able to do today, unfortunately. But this isn't a sad thing because we did something that I've wanted to do for a very long time. We finally powered up the laboratory. We finally powered up the pump room. So we'll take what we can get. No, the door in the passageway is locked. Oh, well, we have keys now, but yeah, I'm out of steps, so we'll call it a day here, and then we'll pick up from tomorrow. I really want to go see that new area we unlocked, the grotto. Let's go check that out. Day 61. If Claire Obscure doesn't win Best Soundtrack, then all the awards are fixed. Yeah, again, unless something comes out in the next 6 months, which just is even better, which I can't even comprehend, because I personally think Claire Obscure has one of the best video game soundtracks of all time, then yes, it should be a lock for that category. Apparently we didn't get a hype train emote. I know. What the heck was that about? Alright, so this is the door we unlocked right here by powering up the laboratory. So let's go see what's inside. It's so quiet. Oh my god. Here comes the music. Whoa! Holy shit! Welcome to the Black Bridge Grotto. What is this about? A secret door with 3 lights. 1 is lit. A terminal. Blackbridge Network Administrator controls. Oh, I have this. We found out this a long time ago, the admin key, and I haven't had a chance to use it. Hang on, I gotta flip back through my notes. It's RUOT capital H. This admin key has been deactivated. No, god damn it. So the clue that we had was it was the first 4 letters of your last name followed by the first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. And the note we found was to a guy named Ruota, and his first name started with a H. And it looks like it would have worked. Apparently it's just been deactivated. So I guess from here, we need to know someone else's name. Do we know anybody else's name? Just gonna check my notes now. Yeah, so clearly we know the pattern. I just need someone else's name. Try your own name. What's my name again? Can't remember what my name is. Simon. Is my name Simon? What's my last name? I genuinely can't remember. There's a Mrs. Babbage. I don't know what her first name is, though. My name is Simon Jones. Thank you. Thank you. Let's try that. Let's try Simon Jones. What was the pattern again? Ugh. First 4 letters of your last name, so J-O-N-E. Followed by first initial S. First and 5th character should be capitalized. Admin not found. Damn it. Bodie McBoatface. MCB. No. Grunkle's name is Herbert. Also Jones? I don't know what Herbert's last name is. Sinclair, right. S-I-N-C-H. No, damn it. Do you want to know Babbage's first name? Yeah, if you have it. I might have it here in my notes. I'm just trying to flick through. As any good Blueprints player has, I'm sure. I've got a notebook full of random frickin' information. It's Anne? Okay, let's try Anne Babbage. B-A-B-B-A. Yes! Oh my god, that worked! Okay, Baba. Admin key does not have permissions. Oh, hang on. Her admin key is limited. She can only do user database. Oh, but this is perfect. Because we can see, and yes, of course, the one I tried, RUOTH's key is expired. But more, M-O-O-R capital R, has admin access. So let's try that one. Hang on, I just want to write this down. M-O-O-R capital R. Okay, so let's try that. M-O-O-R capital R. Aha! There we go. Network settings. Terminal timeout settings. The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting, immediate, requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. Oh, well then let's set it for like 1 month. That's way better, because then I don't have to keep logging in. Electronic mail settings. Oh, we can turn on everyone's email. Wow. I've got a lot of power back here. Okay, we'll turn all that on. Check connection off-site. Inbound and outbound connections and electronic mail communications outside of the local network have been temporarily disabled. Okay. We'll turn all those on. Okay, so user database. Yeah, we saw that. And you're right, Bronny. 3 additional delisted admin keys. Spicy. Admin logs. Ooh, okay, this is from More R. January 20th, 1986. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off of the eastern drive was selected for the server site. More R, January 26th, 86. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. January 30th. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project, given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Now we're jumping right to July. Regular maintenance report. Fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We've also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Next year, 87. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. And then we got some deleted logs. A bunch of deleted logs. Later in 87, as requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Later in 87, effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. 89, temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. 90. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. And then 91, updated access privileges for the following. Okay. But the email lore goes deep, yeah. I wonder if Tom K has different logs. Yeah, we should try that. And then, yeah, you can see archive access. Might be a good idea to try Mom's name for that. That's a good point as well. Okay, we'll try all these different users. Tom K, Mom. 92, RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. 93, per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Oh yeah, and then the admin key was deactivated. That was one I tried earlier. Oh, and then interesting, Tom K is new. He was just added in 93. Tom K. Oh no, it looks like that's why all these are only from more because Tom didn't get added till later, and then he did make a post. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control, updated user database. Changing of the guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages, as well as off-site connections from outside the estate, have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Data files. Import trophy data. Using the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files into the current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. Oh. Well, I don't have any other profiles, but good to know. Do you recognize Tom K's name? I'll look through my notes and let you know if I recognize it. Yes, Kimberly Thompson from Cinca Labs. That's who it is. Interesting. Okay, so that's all I can do here. We'll try logging in with Tom K and see if there's anything different. Yeah, no, it's all the same, I think. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, what we want to try to see is the admin access. So Mom's name was Marion Marigold, so M-A-R-I-M. Nope. Okay. Try Grunkle's name without the formatting, since there was a mention of someone requesting a username that doesn't fit the naming convention. So try Herbert and Sinclair. Okay, that's as long as it'll let me, so... Herbert doesn't work. Sinclair doesn't work. No. Nope. Trying to see what other names I have in my book. Oh, try blueprints. I like that. Maybe all one word. No, that was a good try. Red prints. Maybe Grunkle's a username? Marion? Marigold? Nope. Wasn't there a list of people in a new clue? Yeah, it's a full list. It's just people's first names. No, it's not. It's full names. Rose Ball, Richard Scott, Frond Mayford, Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee. Grungle's a great username. I can try those in the format, I guess. Hey, it worked! Lee B! Yes! Lee B is the one that's out of formatting since it's 4 letters instead of 5. Wow! What are the chances? This random list of names we had from a new clue. That's crazy. So this is one of the archive keys? What does this do? Like, what is different in here? Oh yes, there's different messages! There's different messages in here. Okay. 3 new admin keys have been added to the network's user database. Lee B, Prov C, and Houn Yu. It's a good thing we got Lee B because the other ones are not on this list. Admin log, this was in 87. Admin log view access restricted to the following admin keys. Lee B, Prov C, and Houn Yu. From Prov C, Lee, we are planning something later this year and we need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Are there additional steps we can take to ensure privacy? Lee B says, already taken care of. We are now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Prov C says, good. No one else on the estate knows we're here, other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but Houn Yu has a plan to take care of her. Lee B says, if it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it that the body is not discovered. Wait! Is this what happened to Mom? Remember, my mom went missing. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it that the body is not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days, and once the inquiry is over, we will proceed with our plans for the museum. So that was in February. And then in June, Lee B's back, resuming operations. Prov C says, welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out of the old schoolhouse for the past month, waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations, outside of the purview of the staff and the Baron. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we'll have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon, so we should likely wrap things up here. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny in the near future. Prov C, Houn Yu, and Levy were delisted and deleted from the user database. And then it's just back to what we saw before. I don't know if Mom was murdered, though. I think what happened... So remember, Mom... To our understanding, Mom got wrapped up in this whole heist business, and I think this is what happened. They were going to eliminate her, and then I guess after talking to her, they either blackmailed her into like helping them, or after talking to her, she actually decided she wanted to help them. I don't think they did kill her, because I'm pretty sure Mom was part of the heist. The weird part is why Mom never came back, though, after the heist. So maybe they did kill her. But clearly, this manor was used as a base of operations for this heist. But yeah, these are the 3D listed usernames. Prov C, Houn Yu, and Lee B. I can't believe we basically stumbled upon Lee B. That's crazy. Shout out to Mix for remembering this list of names. I'll write them all down. Either they killed her or left her behind to get caught or some such. Yeah. This is crazy. Okay. Prov C. Town U. Lee B. Wow. Well, that's some interesting Blueprints lore. Is Simon the heir then because everyone from Mom's generation is dead or disowned? Yeah, well, Grunkle never had any kids. And then... So he's... Yeah, I'm like basically the only heir because Mom's gone. So I'm like the only one left. No, remember when we got down to the, there was like a safe house down underneath the reservoir that we found and people were hiding out there after the heist before they ran away? It was probably these people, but I didn't remember any names from that. I think these were the heist people. Just looking through my notebook again. Yeah, I don't have anything written down there, but... Wow. That was interesting. That was some good lore. Okay. What else is in this room? We haven't even looked past the terminal yet. What's the pedestal in the middle? Do you see what this is? Microchip, and we have more microchips. Well, we have one other microchip, which means there's one more to find, and then that door opens. Yeah, so Grunkle's favorite niece was my mom. So it was just Grunkle, Herbert, and his sister, Clara, I think was her name. And then Marion was Clara's daughter. Herbert had no kids. Marion married my dad and had me. And that's the family tree. That's my understanding anyway, unless I've mucked up the family tree. Does Simon's dad ever get mentioned properly? Yeah, he sends me a letter. And he sent Uncle a letter too. We've seen a couple of letters from my dad. Okay, so we've got 2 of the microchips. So if we can get the 3rd one, obviously we can get in that door. Okay. I mean, that one was in the randomest, weirdest spot, so presumably we might just stumble upon the other one in our travels. So outside here now, we have that door open. What else is outside that we haven't had the opportunity to explore? That's open. That's open. That's my campsite. Whose journal's in the bunk room? I thought it had a set of brothers. Oh, it did, right. Maybe there was a brother too then? There's a picture of the family tree that I took a picture of. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, here's the family tree. Oh, this is where I got mistaken. So Grunkle, Herbert, had a brother, Simon, who married Clara, and their child was Mary. That's where I mistook it. So it was 2 brothers. It was Herbert and Simon. Simon married and had a child. And then that child had me. Herbert didn't have any kids. So that's the connection there. So it was two brothers. You're right, Seth. It can be hard to keep all of this straight. I feel like the bird baths haven't done anything yet. No, they haven't. So yeah, there's still this door over here, which you can see there's train tracks. So that's interesting. And we're named in memory of Simon, yes? I would have to assume, yeah. And then there's also this cave over here that we haven't figured out yet either. So there's two areas outside that we still need to figure out. I double checked in the clue to find the last microchip is in something you've already found. Okay. I mean, I've found a lot of things, so... Okay, the thing I want to do today is try to open up those chests at the bottom of the reservoir. That's my objective for today. So to do that, we're gonna need some keys. Metal detector. Oh, sledgehammer. Nice. Alright, so let's go try to find some keys. Start off in the den. Ooh, and we got the sledgehammer, so right away we can open this. Ooh, key card. That's a rare find. I'll take that. From here we'll go... Ooh, let's go conservatory. Don't have a shovel. Let's see what we can adjust. Oops. Honestly, I kind of like all these as they are. Parlor, commonplace, observatory, standard, coat check standard. I think that's okay. I don't really need to adjust any of that, I don't think. Those are all okay. I'm gonna prioritize the keys today. And here's another thing is, I'm just assuming that regular keys will work on those chests down below, but God knows that won't actually be the case. We would like more stars to fill out the astronomy book, though. I'm not sure that's how it works, though, because I've already got 29 stars, and the book only goes up to 20, so... I'm not positive that that's actually how it works. Might be missing a clue. Yeah, I think we just need to redraft a new clue. Hey!
Redraft a new clue. That sounds like it's gonna take a while.
One more day! One more day! We always joke how that's the running chant here in our Blueprint streams.
You guys doing one more day?
We just started a day, yeah, so we'll do this one. Do you need me for something?
I just want to take 1 second.
Oh, I can absolutely take 1 second. Be right back, guys. What is happening here? I leave for 5 minutes and it's time for another double dilly titty party, unsupervised. How could you? I hope you took TS's not suggestion to move around and hydrate, because we're gonna lock and load here. I got 4 keys. Unfortunately, we can no longer access the pool chests, but it's okay. Also, hi Beast. I'm just thinking to cut down on speculation and eventual disappointment. We don't actually need to wait to go all the way to the foundation to check the chests, because we unlocked this passage. No, wait, the passage only brings me to the other side. The passage brings me to the other side of the underground area. No, so we're gonna need to go down through the foundation. My bad. I thought we could skip that step. We cannot. To the foundation we go. It's getting light out. Looks like UK weather has returned to its default beige. Default beige! Okay, deeply dumb question, but I've been thinking about this. Can the sledgehammer smash pots like Link? Give me a pot and we'll find out. Coffee mug? Nope. Coffee mug? Nope. I do have the key card though, so I'm gonna turn up key card rarity. I'm eating Chipotle. Nice. Love that for you. There's a pot in the entrance hall? They forgot your ranch at Chipotle, so you made a report, and now you're getting free Chipotle? Yes! I love that. Alright, I'm going out. See if I can smash pots like Link. What did it? Nothing? I just made a damn mess? Oh, Grunkle's gonna come back from the grave and haunt me for this. I just smashed this vase for no reason? What about the other one? I mean, we may as well smash them both, right? Oh! No fucking way. The other microchip! No way! No way! Well, that worked out. Apparently I'm a pothead now. God damn. Well, it didn't take long for us to solve this puzzle. What the hell's behind the door in the Black Bridge Grotto? Oh, I didn't mean to pick you up. Insert. Insert! Oh, no way. What the hell is this? Pog the Matrix! Castle, court. Zoom in, enhance. Yo, this is crazy. No way! We're outside. Rindian ruins. The throne room. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add throne room to your drafting pool? Starting tomorrow, the throne room will be permanently added to your draft pool. No way! One more day! One more day! Alana just opened the door and said that sounded like you ought to stay one more day or two. Even the music has reached epic heights here. The game knows we done did something. Well, I guess for today, we'll just try to make it to the foundation and try those keys. The music is so freaking epic. I'm like yelling over it. Okay, it's settling down now. We'll try to make it up to the foundation so we can try the keys in the boxes. I've got a bad feeling that regular keys are not going to open those boxes, but let's go try, I guess. Live footage of me. Yes, I know. I'm so hyped right now. This is fantastic. That was so like that was such an epic moment. Going out the back door, climbing those stairs, that magnificent view, grabbing the throne room, the music blasting. That was, yeah, no, that was insanely cool. And now we need the throne room. I would have to imagine it's going to be a rare draft, but we'll see. All right. First, we got to get through this. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. Well, these can't both be true. There's got to be at least two. I wonder if there's a rank requirement for even seeing it. That's a good point. Just like room 8, which we haven't gotten to yet either. Or gem requirement. That's true too. I feel like this one is probably true. Like that just seems like an easy one to be true. So if this one is true, then this one is false. And this one can also be true. These two can be true. So then the gems are in here. Yes! Let's go. Alright, next up. Kennel. Yeah, some of those can make your brain hurt, that's for sure. Hi, doggos. Pets for good luck. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, I love you. Hi. Hi. Hi, hi, love you. Hi, hi. I don't want any of these. Redraw. I gotta be honest, I don't really want any of these either. Oh, we might not get down to the foundation yet today. We might have to wait till tomorrow because we're gonna be stuck. Well, you know what? It's fine because that just gets us one step closer to the throne room, which is where we want to go anyway. The game wants you to call it and get to the throne room. Seriously. So we shall do just that. All right, new objective. Get to the throne room. Along the way, Hopefully we can go down underneath the foundation, open some of those chests. I'm just thinking now, too, the page that we found in room 46 that detailed where to find the 8 keys. One of them... Yeah. The 5th key is held by King on his throne. It's got to be in the throne room. I love that I remembered a page from A New Clue, and I was like, I have a theory, and then I was fucking right. I can't believe you remembered so much from A New Clue. Also, I love how no one has come to clean this up. Someone comes here to give me my allowance every morning, but they didn't sweep up the fucking pottery. But anyway. I mean, it's my manor now, so I guess it's my problem. Calling it now, first draft gets throne room. Can you imagine? Right in the very first room. But yeah, it looks like to get all the keys, which is what I'm trying to do, we're going to need to get to this throne room anyway. So today, I guess our 2 priorities will be opening the chests down beneath the reservoir and getting to the throne room. Thank you for the hydration, Bronny. Appreciate it. If we have anything to trade, we can come back later. The allowance is brought by Grunkle, and he ain't no maid. No cleaning services from him. It's true. Grunkle rises from the dead every morning to give me my allowance, so... that takes a lot of effort. He's not going to do any cleaning, too. I'm still convinced Grunkle's alive. Because we had the mysterious fortune teller tell us that someone's been watching us. And it just makes sense that he faked his death. Like, it totally... Yeah, I completely agree, TS. Like, we don't have any solid proof, but I am also convinced that Grunkle is still alive. If we open those 8 doors down below, I feel like Grunkle and maybe my mom are just going to be sat there, like, clapping. Okay, I'm gonna go bedroom to give us some extra steps to start. Ooh, and I'm glad I did, because look what we got. Keycard. Grunkle's in the walls. Yes, he is. You know the song, I always feel like somebody's watching me. That's Grunkle. That song was written about Grunkle. I'm pretty sure the year this game is in is 93 or something, isn't it? It's like right. Good time for that. Grunkle's probably 10 feet tall and is the one moving and placing the rooms in the manor. I like that theory. Making dining room more common was one of the best things I ever did. It's such a good room because it has multiple exits, and then it's just good because it gives us so many steps. That song was like 87? Oh. Well, I tried. Blackbridge also had mention of cameras. Yeah, well, there are cameras because remember when we go into security, you can see the cameras? So we haven't actually seen them in the rooms. I think they're pretty well hidden, but we've seen evidence of their existence because there are cameras in security when you draft it. Yeah, but like I want to see one. We'll keep an eye out. You are young, I presume? I am 31. I was born in 94. Alright, another logic puzzle. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are false. The white box is true. Okay, well this can't be true. Because then this means this is true and that's inaccurate. So this is false. Which means, oops, this is false. Which means this is true. So the gems are in black. It would not surprise me if I was the youngest person in chat at the moment. I'm 20. Mix, you're only 20? Wow. Look at you. Holding it down for the... What gen are you? Gen Z? Gen Alpha? Gen something? Maybe Grunkle also invented the tiny spy cameras in this world? Ooh. What the fuck? Huh? How did that fit in there? That was like... At first I was like, is my game glitching out? What is happening? What is this gold thing growing out of this box? But hey, we got a trophy, yeah! Let's fucking go! We've been awarded a logical trophy for winning 40 parlor games! Woohoo! That was the weirdest way to award me a trophy. It literally grew out of this box. But apparently we have won 40 of these little logic games. Go us! 40 in 62 days. So yeah, that's pretty good. That's my 3rd trophy now in Blueprints. That's kind of exciting. Look at me. Madam Logic. Gen Alpha, you're Gen Z. Gen Alpha is the 2010s. If I'm a baby, that's the fetuses. Okay, touche. Touche. Oh, I just realized what year a 20-year-old was born in. I need a drink. I mean, I gotta be honest. I feel like I don't even really know any 20-year-olds. But Mix, you're holding it down for the 20-year-olds. You're cool, man. If all of Gen Z is like Mix, there's hope for the next generation. I don't like how I'm not getting any rooms that lead north. I got the key card, right? Yeah. Oops. Hope we get a door that leads north. We did, but it's a shitty one. To be completely honest. Gotta do what we gotta do. Now we gotta draft blind. And it's a dead end. Well, that sucks. Ooh, you know what we can do, though? While we're here, this is the Red Prince. Our next, remember the books? The red books? So red is page A, word X. Well, that's not going to work either, because this should be page A, and there's no word X. This is page A. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, X. Rubies. Rubies? You think it could be page 4? Okay, well, it's either rubies 1, 2, 3, 4. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R. So there's no X there. You think it's rubies? It could be. I mean, that's probably my best guess. Page A, word X. Rubies. So red is the first letter, the first word in the sentence, so it could start with rubies, I guess. You skipped S-T-U-V? What? Did I? Am I losing my mind? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, HIJKLMNOPQRSTUVWX. Oh, I am losing my mind. It's made. It's made, not rubies. Yeah. So it's... yeah, it's made, not rubies. I said X, but then my brain heard S when I was actually supposed to be X. What's the sentence so far? Well, it would be made blank to blank. We've only got one word so far. It's four words, and we've got the third one that's 2. I'm so old I can't hear. No, I was losing my mind too. Yeah, it's probably made. Doesn't know her alphabet and still got a degree. The best part is, I've got 2 degrees. Nobody tell them. They'll take them back. Made blank to blank. Yeah. Maybe we screenshot the book just in case. That's a possibility as well. I can do that. Okay. So we've got the red book. We've got the violet book. We now need a green book and a blue book to finish the sentence. Oh, well, sorry for your cognitive skills, but I can still hear! Yay! Alright, we're stuck now, unfortunately. So it was a short day. But we'll get back at it again tomorrow. Tiff just flexing her degrees. Gotta flex something, because clearly I can't recite the alphabet, so... Alright, one more day. I know I said that like 2 days ago, but one more day. That just felt like too abrupt to be the final day, you know? Tiff's hard drive must be 33% blueprint screenshots by now. Oh, absolutely. Let's see how many blueprint screenshots I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21... 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48 blueprint screenshots I have. Just one more 12-hour blueprint stream. Hey, Meerkat. Meerkat says, oh fuck, you're still here. Yeah, it's been one of those streams where it's like, one more day. One more day. Hey, Silvers, happy East Coast Canada Day. Hell yeah, happy East Coast Canada Day. Love it. To all my Canadians out there, hope you enjoy your day off. Other people have a 100 gigabyte folder for leisurely activities. Tiffy has a 100 gigabyte folder for blueprints data. Grab my coins. And then, ooh, I was just thinking. No, but I don't have any keys. I was just thinking, wait a minute, I could get down underneath the reservoir right now, but it doesn't matter because I don't have any keys to open those boxes, so. Alright, so what are we trying to do today? We're trying to get some keys and go down to the reservoir. And then we're trying to draft the throne room. Thank you, Seth. Thank you. I hope everyone has some Tim Hortons to celebrate our special day. Me and Alana are actually thinking of going kayaking tomorrow. It's supposed to be a beautiful day. We figured we'd celebrate Canada in the great outdoors we're so well known for. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Okay. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the table behind you. Okay, well that one's false, obviously. Now this one's sort of a fallacy, because if this one's true, it's false? You know what I mean? Well, that one's definitely false. The gems are in this box. Yeah, like, I feel like this one can't be true because it has two statements on it. It says every statement claiming where the gems are is false. Well, actually, it says every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. So does that mean that this statement can be true and this statement can be false? Like, is that because this box has two statements on it? Oh, I see you got a trophy. Let me give you some paradoxes. Seriously. You think gems have to be in white? Yeah, because I guess this is false and this is false. Only one can be false? No. Not all three can be the same. So it can be one false, two true, or two true, one false. The thing that's just tripping me up here is that this one has two different statements, and it says every statement claiming. But I think the entire placard is either true or false. I don't think we can dissect it into two statements. So if that's the case, this is false. I think all parts must be true for it to be true. Yeah, I think so too. So I think that's false. This is obviously false, so this is true. I think it is white. Yeah, nice. GG's! Alright, let's go corridor, but then I'm gonna go this way. Den? And we can go observatory again, because you guys wanted to look at the book, right? Florealis, bloom of the sky. Ooh, Diamondus Major. Let's go. 9 gems on rank 1. Can't wait for each box to have a fucking thesis written on it, talking about reality and perception. Okay, so Mix's theory was that... So the clue we have for the blue book is page Z, or Z, word X, and that's just not possible because there's not that many pages in the book. Diamondus is page 11, Florealis is page 20. Yeah, the numbers up in the top corner are not page numbers, it's the number of diamonds it takes to form these constellations. So, yeah, we can't get to page Z. Word X. And, like, all these pages barely have any words on them. So it's not even just the page, it's also going to be the word that's a problem. The only page that has enough words is this one. So I don't know. This one is stumping me. I've got screenshots of a new clue. I can go back and look. It's page Z, page Z, word X. Did I not take screenshots of a new clue? I don't see it here. Well, that's not helpful. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this one. We'll think on it. Think on it for a bit. Alright. Keep moving north. Hopefully we can pick up some keys on the way. Because right now we've only got one. I've said it once, I've said it before though, I am not convinced regular keys are going to open those chests down underneath the foundation, but I guess we'll find out the hard way. I just can't believe after all the work we did to drain the reservoir, they were like, ah, that's not the end. Another puzzle! Surprise! Every day you're getting closer to the Bean Boozle. Lovely. Great. At least today's draft is looking better. Yeah, absolutely. Look how far north we're getting. I almost want to actually backtrack and go up the other ways before we get too far ahead of ourselves. Dining room, definitely. Get my lunchbox. Enjoy your lunch. I mean, I still would absolutely love that throne room, but if there was anything that had a, like, rank requirement to draft, I feel like it would be the throne room, so we'll just keep heading north and hopefully we'll get it. I guess we'll go Nook to get another key. I'm amazed there are chests that, as far as we know, take keys and not some sort of Rubik's clock lock. I mean, like I said, they might. God knows. It looks like they'll take a key, but I don't know. I'm not convinced with how many puzzles on puzzles there are in this game. I'm not convinced a regular key will open them, but we'll find out. I got 6 keys, so we're off to a good start. Okay, I was curious what we were doing wrong here and checked. Apparently we're not counting the letters correct. Oh, am I supposed to be counting the letters? I thought we were supposed to be counting the words. Dang, we're getting a lot of gems. Look at this. I feel good. If we're gonna draft a throne room, you'd have to imagine it has a high gem cost. So getting this many gems is good. No, I mean the XYZ ABC counting words in books is the right thing to do. Oh, well now I'm just confused then. Next time I have the opportunity to draft a library, I will, and then we'll just order a new clue again, I think is the best thing for us to do. Stares at the clock. Stares at Tiff. This is, late. Luckily, it's, Canada Day tomorrow, Noella, so I'm allowed to stay up late tonight. We're doing one more day in Blueprints, and how many times have you heard me say that, right? One more day. One more day. 5 more days. I'm keeping y'all up late. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. One more day. This is the third one more day, I think. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I am who I am, okay? Okay. So now I gotta remember the colors. So for my... Well, that can't be right. Oh, order of operations, right. 4 times 2 is 8. Minus 7 is 1. 10 times 2 is 20. Divided by 10 is 2. Minus 1 is 1. God, these are getting so much more complicated. Okay, 1 times 20 is 20. Times 2 is 40. Well, 40 doesn't divide by 13. 1 times 20 is 20. Times 1 times 20 is 20, times 2 is 40. I must have to subtract 1. 39 divided by 13 is 3. Yeah, okay. I really said to myself, it ain't that late because Tiff's still on, because I have the midday shift tomorrow. Yeah, we're usually done by now, but it's a special day. One more day. Alright, new clue. We'll order that, so next time we get the library, we'll get the new clue and we'll look at it real close. One more day. One more day. Might as well get the gems, I guess. Okay. From here, we gotta go through the chapel. If we keep saying one more day, we'll really just end up doing a 12-hour blueprint stream. It'll be Canada Day morn by the time we're done here. Guess we'll go laboratory. Oh, can we see the throne room rarity in the room directory? Oh, that's a great idea, Gunther. I actually didn't even think about that. Why didn't I think about that? Throne room. Yes, is rare. The former seat of power over Rinda Ares before the current era and the rise of the Red Banner. Why would I be able to draft that here in the manor? Like, doesn't that seem a little out of place to you guys? But yes, it is going to be rare, and it's going to cost 5 gems. So we'll keep that in mind. We should always try to keep 5 gems on hand. Also, Tiff, you're on so late, I actually finished D&D tonight. Nice, how did it go? Ooh, I like this. Immediately set your dice to 2. Hell yeah, 2 free dice. Experiment successful. 2 dice. Yes. It's not going to be relevant this stream, but in anticipation of next stream, how much guidance do you want and what you're meant to look for in a new clue? I want to at least look at it myself first. Maybe it'll click more the second time around. It's a good thing we're getting these dice, because I hate every single one of these room options. I need to get into the foundation. The only way to do it is through weight room, which I do not want. Okay, we can do kitchen. That's better. You shot a cherub? What? What the heck is happening in your D&D session? Alright, we may as well... Ooh, bacon and eggs. Let's go. Plus 10 and add morning room to today's draft pool. What's a morning room? Is that new? I don't know that we've ever had a morning room, so we'll take that. Alright, well, first actually, let's do some digging. We're adding to our key total. We've got 7 keys now, so if the keys do in fact... Ooh, and a safe deposit box key. If we can get the vault today, we should draft that because there's another key in a safe deposit box as well. But as I was saying before I got distracted, let's see if these keys actually fit in these trunks. I've got an awful feeling that they don't. But if they do, then we've got 7 tries. A lot of shit has happened, Tiff. If you have like an hour or two one day, I can explain all of it. There's a lot. This sounds like the perfect thing to talk about over drinks at TallaraCon 3. A Meerkat recap of D&D. Alright, let's see. What do you guys think? Do you guys think regular keys are gonna open these trunks or not? Oh, they do! Oh wow, that's a miracle. Okay, so we said earlier that I were gonna try blue trunks with moons. This box containing the box containing allowance tokens is marked by that. Now, what do we have about red memos? Are they lies? Red memos are lies unless written by hand. Okay. So that's a lie. Oh my god. Okay. So I'll try the other blue one with a moon. The box containing allowance tokens is white. What do we have about green memos? Checking my notes, checking my notes. I'm just so happy regular keys actually work. Green memos. Do I have anything about green memos? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. This isn't Hartley's room, so I guess this one is true. Okay. The box containing allowance tokens is white. So should I try to open the white ones then? We know it's not marked with that, because that was a lie. Let's try the sun. Hey, PK Tech! What's up? Hello, everybody! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. You arrived just in time, because look what I found! 3 allowance tokens! Each allowance token permanently raises our allowance by 2! Let's go! You're currently doing a first playthrough of Blueprints as well. Amazing. Well, I hope your runs have been going well so far, and thank you very much for bringing your crew over here. Hello, everybody. My name is Tallara, and as you can see, I am also participating in my first ever Blueprints playthrough, and we're making some advances tonight. Holy crap! 3 allowance tokens. Well, everybody, if you're oh, there's never-ending confetti on the screen. Sorry. If you're looking for some more Blueprints gameplay, go check out PK Tech. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. My name is Tallara. I'm a variety streamer, and for the past couple of weeks, I have just been absolutely addicted to Blueprints. The onion, we keep comparing it to an onion. The more puzzles we solve, the more layers we peel back, the more puzzles we find. It's never ending. It's absolutely never ending. What mic do I use? I use a Blue Yeti. I liked your PNG tuber with the cat, so we had to come in. Oh, thank you so much. So I normally stream with a face cam, but every now and then I'm just not up to feeling, you know, on cam for whatever reason. So I actually had this little PNG tuber made. This is my cat Muffin on my shoulder. I had to make sure she was a part of the image. And, yeah, so this is Digitiff. Yeah, so this is the reservoir. You can drain, I mean, this, depending on where you are in the game, there, you know, you might not have even seen this yet, but you can drain water out of here, and there are a million trunks at the bottom. It's crazy. Okay, so we found the allowance tokens in the white trunk, so I don't think there's any use for us to open any other white trunks. Oh, nice. That's fair. I have a goal of using a face cam when I get to 200 followers. Nice. Yeah, I do both. And so if you're intimidated by it, I mean, honestly, that might be a good way to go too. Because, yeah, I do both. Because I do like having face cam. I feel like it really allows me to connect with you guys a little bit better because you can see my facial expressions and stuff. But at the same time, like I said, I'm just not always up to being on camera. And so the PNG tuber has been a great alternative for those instances. I guess I'll just open another blue trunk with a moon. I don't know. We don't really have any other leads, so... Ooh, here we go. That's a lead. The Sanctum key is in a black box. Ah. That's not true. That's not true, so that means only 2 contain prizes, and we've already found 1. So that's actually good. That was actually good for us to find. I'm just gonna go Black Moon. Let's see. Ah. The box containing allowance tokens is... Okay, no, we already found the allowance tokens. We've only got 1 key left. And there are 2 black boxes left. There's one with these squiggles on it. The other prize must be the Sanctum key. Yeah, exactly. In the moon we trust. And that one's got squiggles on it. Oh no, there's 3 blacks. This one's got a moon. Well, as TS said, in the moon we trust. Let's go. Let's see if it's in this one. Yes! Let's go! I had 1 key left! I had 1 key left! Let's go! Sanctum key! Oh my god. In the moon we trust. I'm getting that tattooed on my forehead. Hell yeah, baby! 1 shot the reservoir. We found the allowance tokens and the key in 1 shot. I am... insanely happy about that. And we learned there were only 2 things down there for us to find. And we did it all in one go. Woo! All praise the moon, for it is close to us. Alright, let's go open a door real quick. Now, the door is going to have some puzzle that I'm sure I can't solve at the moment. But let me just look at my notes actually really quick and see. Because remember, I knew 1 symbol. We were able to unlock 1 door and then actually solve the puzzle beneath it because I was aware of 1 of the symbols. But I think I only knew about 1. I don't think I know any other ones. So I might just open a random door and then we'll solve the inside part later. Because as I said, this game is an onion. You peel back 1 layer and you see others, so... I'm just double checking. Sorry, I'm looking at my notes as I'm walking. That's why I'm being slow. Just to see if there's any other ones that I know. It's like an ogre. It has layers. I don't want to see too many spoilers. Yeah, of course, of course. No worries, PK. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. And have a great rest of your evening. Best of luck with your Blueprints playthrough. Yeah, I don't know any other symbols. No, the only other sigil in that book we found was this one, the one we were able to solve, so... I think I'll probably just open a random door, and like I said, we'll work on... Step 1 will be opening the doors, and then step 2 will be solving the puzzles within, you know? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Yeah, we got one on that side, we got one on that side. Let's take one of these middle ones next. So the symbol is, a V? Yeah, okay. We'll solve that later. For now, it is a big win that we were able to open this door. So that's good. So we now got 3 doors open. We actually solved one of the puzzles, but we still got 2 puzzles. You think it looks like a heart? Yeah, it could be a heart. Could be a heart. Figure out those sigils later. One thing at a time. I don't want to overwhelm myself here. We gotta celebrate the victories that we got, and we just opened another door, so we will take that. Also, Tiff, when are we getting you and all the mods peek and watch as we all let you down again and again? What is peek? Wait, match these with the realm names while we're here? Oh yeah, each symbol corresponds to a realm. That's what I did in school the other day, but it's more than that. It's a full sigil, remember? So we need to know a lot of information actually to either make the sigil ourselves. You need to know about the rays. There's naval capabilities and roads, and then you need to know about the weather. It's a lot. I already know some of them. Some of them were written in the book. The one we just opened is Costa Rica. Yeah, we already know from the book. This one is Orinda Aries. This one is Fen Aries. This one is Arch Aries. This one is Araja. This one is Costa Rica. And so it's just these three that we'd need to reference with the map. So the circle one. The rainbow looking one is Mora Jai. The diamond is Nuance. Captain Spectacular, thank you for the follow. And then the puzzle piece looking one is Vera. So each one of those places is a country. So we need to figure out what each country's like sigil is to be able to solve the inside thing. But yeah, I'm gonna focus on getting the keys first, and then we'll focus on solving the inner part. Try not to pull myself in too many directions. How much allowance do we start with each day now? 23! Wow, that's crazy. We start each day with 23 coins. Alright, so we've still got, well, other than keys, obviously, which we're all out of, we've still got a lot of gems, so I don't want to give up on this run yet. I want to see if we can get the throne room. The other thing I want to see if we can get is the vault. Because we've got a vault key too, or a safety deposit box key. So those are two things I'd like to draft. Tiff's becoming part of the 1%. 23 Grunkle coins. Generational wealth at work. Grunkle coins! Well, that's the official name of the currency now. Okay, we're not going through the... Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? No, we're not stuck yet. I was gonna say, are we stuck? But we're not. We can go down through West Wing Hall. Ugh. We don't have a lot of room to work, though, unfortunately. If anything is locked, we're gonna be SOL. This is not ideal. I didn't realize we were so blocked off up here. Okay, well, let's see what we can do. Drawing room. Let's redraw. Pool. So another thing we can do now too is if we can ever power the pump room again, We can put the water back in the reservoir because we've solved all of those secrets. Oh, fuck, we're stuck. And we can drain the fountain instead. Is what I was gonna say. But we are stuck. We are stuck. That door is locked. That door is locked. We don't have any keys. We don't have a key card. Ah. Well, I can't be too upset because we did open both chests down underneath the reservoir in one go, which I feel like is pretty good. So I'll take that. Do you have security? Yes. Yeah, we can go at least check the inventory, I guess. Plenty of progress. I mean, tonight was a lot of progress, I think. We solved a bunch of mysteries, unlocked new rooms for the first time. Really, in terms of like how much progress we could have made, I think we did very, very well. I feel like I say that every night, though. Yeah, no, I think we've been lucky, because, like, I know a lot of people, some people have even given up on blueprints because they've sort of hit a wall, but we've never really felt that way, which is good. We're constantly, I feel like every stream we're making progress. We're never hitting those proverbial walls. So yes, we do say that every night, but that's a good thing, you know what I mean? Okay. There are 2 trunks. Oh, they're in the pool, though. That's what they are. I was gonna say, huh? Where the hell did I miss 2 trunks? But they're in the pool, so we can't access them. There was no keys or anything like that, so I think we're stuck. Hey, Powers is here for the start of the second half of stream. So much progress, you're gonna keep Elena up till dawn updating her post-stream. Seriously. That's the worst thing about blueprints, is I always feel like I can't go to sleep afterwards, because my brain is just buzzing with everything we've uncovered. But I think I will call it a day here. I have said one more day 3 times tonight, but I think this actually is the last day. So, we made great progress. Let me go to my to-do list and see what we can check off here. So I can check off drain the reservoir. I mean, I can partially, I just have outside doors on my to-do list. I can partially check that. I'm just going to check and then write partial. We're done that. We're done that. Yeah. My to-do list, we are working through. So next time, things we have to prioritize: drafting the throne room, drafting room 8. Both those things obviously are going to require RNG. The entire night tonight, we didn't draft a gallery. So that's a little frustrating, but we'll work on that. So we need to draft a gallery. We need to draft a throne room. We need to draft a library so we can get another copy of a new clue. We still need to finish that chess puzzle, so drafting the appropriate rooms to solve that. And I'd like to drain the fountain if we could. I'm not sure if it's essential. I think it might just be more of a shortcut. But I mean, hey, I'm not gonna say no to that, right? So obviously our list is still very long, but we're doing it. We're making progress. I played so much Blueprints I had a dream about it one night. This is giving me Myst vibes. I never played Myst, but from what I know about Myst, I think it is similar. This is a fantastic puzzle game if you're interested in puzzle games, Power. It has kept me hooked now for almost 40 hours, and the puzzles, they don't stop. They just keep coming. So we will call it a day here, though, folks. We've been going for over 4 hours. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me this evening. As per usual, had an absolute blast with you guys. So thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Today is the last day of June. Can you believe that? That's crazy. So tomorrow is July. Happy Canada Day to all my Canadians out there and my Canadian friends. And what that means is with a new month comes a new stream schedule. I was kind of talking about this a little bit yesterday, but basically I'm going to switch up the stream schedule a bit in July. So I know for the past couple of months. We've been streaming every Sunday and Monday, and Sunday's been Breath of the Wild and Blueprints has been Monday. But I am going to switch things up into July. We're still going to be playing Breath of the Wild. We're still going to be playing Blueprints, but it's going to be on different days, and I'm basically going to alternate between the two because there is a new game that I really want to start. So all that said, I'm going to post a full stream schedule in Discord tomorrow or the next day. So keep an eye out for that because things will be a little bit different in July. But basically, this is not the end of Blueprints by any means. We still got lots of puzzles to go, and we're also going to be starting some new games. So happy Canada Day, everybody. If you are Canadian and have the day off tomorrow, I hope you enjoy it. If you're not Canadian, well, eat some maple syrup or something. I don't know. Celebrate us, will you? Wear some red. Before we go, I am going to send y'all on a raid. My friend Rory is streaming right now, which I'm so shocked. Rory is 3.5 hours ahead of me, and it's almost 11 o'clock, so it is the middle of the night for Rory right now, but Rory is actually streaming Baldur's Gate 3, so late night streams for everyone. I guess tomorrow's Canada Day, as I just said. So I guess Rory is staying up late too to celebrate because tomorrow's a holiday. So let's raid you over to Rory, a fellow Canadian, a good friend of mine. Say hello to Rory, everybody. I'll go say hello and watch some Baldur's Gate 3. Thanks again, everyone, for hanging out. Like I said, keep an eye out in the Discord for this month's schedule. And other than that, have a great rest of your evening, and I will see you guys real soon. Good night, everyone.